game. That means Thunder are going to win. Good chance of that. The odds go down. We're here. It's basketball time. It's basketball time. It's time to play some ball now. Let's get it on. Let's get it on. Let's get settled in here. Smith is a genius. Oh, Stephen A. Smith is a pure genius. He sure is. He's looking more. He's more looking like a genius every day. You had a good day at school today. Number 2. All right, you done put together a couple good days at school. Can the Minnesota Timberwolves put together a couple good games like Tito had good days at school? Will that happen? Who knows? I don't know. I don't know. Kieran, Harry, how's it going? Welcome back, welcome back. Kieran in the house. Habik, how's it going? Oh, Kieran said Minnesota's done. He said put a fork in them. He said put a fork in them. They're done. Hey, so Kieran, you're saying the Timberwolves are tender. They're tender. It's time to take them off. It's time to take them off the grill. What's with the seating? Man, I'm all over the place. Man, I'm trying to do something else, man. I'm trying to multitask here. I'm here. I'm here. I'm just trying to multitask. Came in here kind of quick. Minnesota is up 3-0. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Scott Foster's not here. All right, who's that? Oh gosh, that's Mark Davis. See Mark Davis. They won't stink it up. Jalen Williams. I was calling him the most underrated player in the NBA. Not anymore. He made third team All NBA. JG, what's up, man? Making some burritos to your live stream. Making some burritos to your live stream. All right, good. What kind is it? Steak burritos or what kind of burritos? What kind of meat you having in there? That's right. We talk about food too. We like sports and we like food. We like eating good. We don't just eat cereal and Captain Crunch. 3-0. Look at Rudy Poo. Score still 3-0. I'm cooking some chicken skewers with cheesy mashed potatoes. That sounds pretty damn good. Here's a fork, Ronnie, for those tender wolves. They're done. Those tender wolves, they're done. Put a fork in them. Time to get them off that grill. They're at 195 degrees. Take them off. Take them off the grill. They got smoke. They've been seasoned up. And now they're done. Even though the score is only 3-0. Chester Holmgren with a 3 from the corner. Chester Holmgren for 3. Where is Big Tess? Is Tender Wolf. Big Tess. Who's Big Tess? JT the Brick. Hey, what about JT the Brick, Sam Mason? What about JT the Brick? JT was kind of a buddy of mine. I used to drive JT in my limousine, man. Took him to a couple concerts. Wine country. He used to say, "My man Ron." I know JT. Haven't seen him in years and years and years, but I knew JT when he was doing Raider stuff. Well, he's still doing Raider stuff. When he's doing Oakland Raider stuff. So yeah, Sam Mason, I know JT the Brick. I know him. But JT the Brick's a New York Knicks fan and a New York Giants fan. Love JT's radio show big time. Okay, I used to listen to JT. Yep. Yeah, I used to drive JT around. Tuco, what's happening? What you eat today? I had beef today. I had like some oxtails today. Oxtails. Maybe it should have been Tenderwolf tails. I had an oxtail adobo. Think about it. Oxtails. Yeah. Wow, Sam Mason, that's funny you ask about JT the Brick. That was my guy. Chicken stew. Waiting for it. I'm hungry. Chicken stew. Okay. That's good. Everybody come in. We got to know what you're eating. Oh my God, oxtail. Yep. Goober. Sometimes when I look over like this, it's because I got a light right here and my screen is right here. So I'll be like, it's like a screen. And sometimes I can't see everything because I got a light right here. So sometimes I'll be like, what's going on over there? So that's why I do that sometimes. What's your thought on Josh Giddy? Josh Giddy is, man, I don't like Josh Giddy because I think he's a pedophile. He's going out. Oh, slam dunk. OKC up 11-9. But yeah, but Josh Giddy, I think he's a pedophile going out there. A little 15-year-old girl didn't get in trouble for it. Ball playing wise, which what I should be harping on. No jump shot. Well, you know what? Josh Giddy's the second part of the season when he got with the Bulls, when he's with the Bulls now. But Josh Giddy, believe it or not, has been playing some damn good basketball the second half of this past season. The numbers have been like all-star-ish. Josh Giddy, I would have never thought that. A year ago, you didn't have to guard Josh Giddy. He's going to throw up a bunch of bricks and all that stuff. He's, always has the size. He's going to get some rebounds, assists. So Josh Giddy's been playing his ass off towards the end of the season. So I'm going to give him that. He still needs to improve on the defensive side of the ball. Kitty Giddy. Yep, that's what he's calling him. Beautiful play. Yeah, that's beautiful. Dunk there. Nathan Manning. Ant-Man gonna force a game 6. Oh, you're saying Cant-Man's gonna do it? The next Michael Creed? Anthony Creed. Are you talking about the balls? I want to hear it. What you talking about, Tito? I'm getting out of this game with the rest for the finals. Getting out of the game? What you mean? JG? Stay in the game. My name for Scott Foster is Scott Banana Boy. I don't know what that is. That Wendy cheeseburger on TV. Oh, I missed it. I wasn't paying attention. The players in the NBA who have anger issues is Green from the Warriors and Scott Roster. Scott Roster. Okay. He's a referee. Anger issues. Hell, look like Luka has anger issues. Every foul. Come on, man. He might have anger issues. Need to see a little bit more, man. Luka need to calm down. Thunder will drive a stake in the Timberwolves tonight. Quote me. JG says, Thunder will drive a stake in the Timberwolves tonight. I just quoted you on that one, JG. I was talking about everybody in my school, about you. Oh, no. Gosh. Oh, my God. Hope you didn't tell him nothing bad. You probably did. What'd you tell him? What did you tell him? A lot of young kids can't handle it in here. They can't handle it. They can't handle the smoke. They can't handle it. Best hot dogs, Sabaret and Nathan's. No fillers. I never had. Hey Peter, you know, to me, what a good hot dog was Dodger Stadium. They had Dodgers dog, and then there's a place called Casper's. They're pretty good too. I think it's a Casper's. They got two Caspers. They got Casper with a C and Casper with a K. I think it's the C Caspers. I think I get them mixed all the time. No, I tell everybody, you're a good guy. You're a funny guy. They should just tell your channel. What's up? Well, tell them to come on in. But you got to remind them. You got to remind them this is not Tinder. And don't be coming here like you young kids say zesty. Hey, Ronnie, what is that poster in the top? It looks like a certificate. A certificate? Certificate for what? What certificate? You got no certificate. That's HBO Saturday Night Action. That one right there says HBO Saturday Night Action. That one over there. Oh, I just got that one over there about 3 weeks ago. I got that one over there. I went to the movie theater. I say, hey man, you know, I'm thinking it's like the old days. I'm thinking it's like the old days. You go in and say, hey man, give me a poster. You know, give me a poster, and they give you like a big ass poster and shit. He said, yeah, we have some posters for The Accountant too. I'm like, oh shit, hell yeah. Let me get a poster. I'm thinking he gonna pull out a big ass poster. He pulled out this little bitty, like 8.5 by 11 piece of paper. I was like, man, I took it anyway, put it on the wall. They don't give out posters like they used to. Got that little bitty ass poster. A movie called The Accountant 2. The Accountant 2. My suggestion when you go see The Accountant 2 is see Accountant 1 first, or you're not going to know what the hell's going on. So I never saw The Accountant 1 until recently. I saw Accountant 2. I'm like, man, what the hell is this? This is like John Wick meets like Rain Man. I'm like, am I watching Rain Man or John Wick? I was confused. So then I watched Accountant 1. It made sense. Made sense. Well, I missed some stuff. Yeah. Ronnie has a good thread. Yeah. Thank you. My vision is another level. Ronnie, not this again. Yes. You're pointing. Have good eyes. I vote that way. Oh, okay. Good eyes. Do you go by Tito or Terry? What do you go by? Is it Tito or Terry? For Terrence. Terrence? Or is it Houston's going to win today? I don't know. 15-7, 4 minutes and 55 seconds left. We want to know. Inquiring minds want to know. Yeah. Shay, what you going to do? Get picked. Nas Reed, they didn't call a foul. And he dribbles the ball off of his foot. Had a breakaway. Nas Reed dribbles the ball off of his foot. Holy Toledo. Jocelyn in the house. Oh, hey, Jocelyn. JG said, hey, Jocelyn. Just come back. My brother called me from Nicaragua. I had to grab that. Oh, damn, Nicaragua. That's a long-distance telephone call. Damn. You're better than I thought. I control you and the 1v1. Oh, what? There's video of Jocelyn playing basketball? Where is it? I want to see it. 17-7. Minnesota Timberwolves. They're folding up, man. They're folding up. Like a beach chair. They're folding up. They're quit. Ain't no dog in them Timberwolves. Come on. Come on, man. What's up with what's up with Michael Jordan Edwards? What's up with Creed? What's up with Creed? Tito, no profile on YouTube. It's the first quarter. Relax. Yeah, we better do something. I don't know. 19-7. Mike, what? Where are your eyebrows? They're inside your tidy whities, Mike. UT, whatever the hell you are. Coming here, disrespectful. You come in here and say, hey, how you doing? Yeah, I sold them to your grandmammy, you bum. You bum. Get your ass out of here. Get your ass out of here. Out of here. Out of here. Get that bum out of here. Out of here. He got eliminated like OKC. Coming in here. I got my whistle today, so I'm looking to throw people out. I ain't gonna bring my whistle and can't throw nobody out. That's my new thing. If I bring my whistle, I'm throwing somebody out. Wrapping them up. Oh, Jocelyn's howling. Where's D Nice? Where's D Nice? Where's D Nice? Where's D Nice? AJ Ashton winning Rookie of the Year. You think so? I hope so. Oh, you saying stamp it, AJ? All right, all right. I said stamp it. All right. What's that O-line looking though? What's that O-line looking at like, JJ? I'm still concerned about that. Yeah, I don't know. Who was that guy's name? I don't know. On UT, I don't know. Throw his ass out of here. Yeah, I got my whistle, man. If I bring my whistle, I'm throwing somebody out. Just on principalities. I could be sorry, Jocelyn. 1v1 20-0. And we'll dunk on her. Well, why don't you play for your team? Do you play for your team at school, Tito? Do you play for your team at school? Huh? Huh? You play for your team at school? Yes, hey, Peter says, throw the punks out. Don't throw me out. All right, okay, I'm not going to throw you out. I already got somebody to throw out. Uh-oh. Jocelyn from Oakland, uh-oh. She might be on that Oakland, what's that, Oakland Tech team? I don't know, Tito. You don't want that. She's on that Oakland Tech team. You don't want that smoke, Tito. You don't want that, man. You don't want that smoke, young man. Just let it go. Just say you got a hamstring and you can't play. Hey, I think she played on that Oakland Tech team that won a state championship. What team you play on, Tito? Tell me about your experience. Look at the score. Hey, how's it going there? Look at the score. Man, I can't believe Minnesota is going out like this. And they have the next Michael Jordan. According to Stephen A. Smith, the next Michael Jordan. The next Michael Jordan is out here having his lunch handed to him on a platter. I can easily be Jocelyn. How you want to beat Jocelyn? How you want to beat her? You know? Come on. You say you admire her. Why you want to say? Why you want to beat somebody? I could easily be 1v1. Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't know, Tito. There will only be one Michael Jordan. That's how funny how these no basketball players people say that because the real star pro. I know. Come on, man. I really don't recall Michael Jordan getting stomped like this. You know, with no fight. Even when he was losing. Remember the time he's losing, he's getting his ass handed to him by the Celtics, but he still went for 66 points. Remember that? Oh, I know. We're a little creepy. Yeah. The score is 23-7. They're down. They're down by over 2 touchdowns. They're down by over 2 touchdowns. Where is the next Michael Jordan? Anthony. Oh, I'm sorry. He's not Michael Jordan. He's Creed. He's Creed. Anthony Creed Jordan. Anthony Creed Jordan. That's who Stephen A. Look, he can't even defend Caruso. Anthony Creed Jordan. This guy is spectacular. He's something special. Woo-hoo-hoo. I'm telling you, he is the next Michael Jordan. Oh-ho-ho-ho. What a jackass. You know, Anthony Jordan. He can go out there and push LeBron around, push on KD, push all the old guys around. Now you got a young buck, and what you got? What you got, Anthony Jordan? Look at him. Throwing the ball. Anthony Jordan. I don't know, Tito. I think Anthony Edwards is kind of like they always got to compare to either MJ or Kobe. I know it's beyond annoying. It's just stupid. It's just stupid. 7 points with 2 minutes to go, and he's the one handling the ball. Come on, Anthony Jordan. Now he begging for calls. That wasn't no foul. Come on, Anthony Creed. And of all the people, look at it. They showing 18, 32, 30. So he get a couple 30 points, and he's Michael Jordan and shit. That's bad. Michael Jordan didn't start winning till he had Hall of Fame coach and Hall of Fame teammate. What does Ant have? Well, you know what? If it wasn't for Michael Jeffrey Jordan, Phil Jackson wouldn't be in the friggin' Hall of Fame. Okay? Michael Jeffrey Jordan put Phil Jackson's ass in the Hall of Fame. So let's get that straight. What was he before that? He wasn't winning championships, but he's leading the league in scoring. He wasn't getting blitzed like this, 23-9. He was scoring 63 points against the Celtics. He's going for 63, 50 points, 30 points a game. That's what he was doing, Nathan Manning. That's what he was doing. That's what he was doing. Exactly because we haven't seen the next Magic Johnson, the next Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. We haven't, ain't gonna be another Wilt Chamberlain, Michael Jordan, Kobe. Come on, man. Let Anthony Creed be what he's gonna be. Hartenstein looks and move. I know Hartenstein looking pretty good out there. Looking pretty good out there. Uh-oh, taller than you. Oh, 23-9. They're going to score 9 points. 9 points in a quarter. Somebody please look up. Somebody please look up when a team with Michael Jordan scored 9 points in a quarter. A team with Michael Jordan scored 9 points in the first quarter. Somebody please look it up. 9 points. 9 points in a quarter. 9 points in a quarter. J. Vincent, report per Sean. The Celtics trade Drew Holiday and Al Horford. Dallas Mavericks for the... That ain't going to happen. That ain't going to happen. That ain't going to happen. Your boy Vincent. What's up, your boy Vincent? Oh, my goodness. 26-9. They scored 9 points in one quarter. Nine points. 9 points in a quarter. 9 points. 9 points. Girls high school basketball team, they're going to get double figures with an 8-minute clock. High school basketball team is going to get double figures. OKC is not even playing there. I know, Jocelyn. They're not even playing good. They don't look good. This ain't their best. 9 points, but you know everyone's going to say, oh, their defense. No, what's up with Michael Jordan? This just shows how far Ant-Man carried the sorry team. Well, wait a minute. Ant-Man's still out there playing. Last I checked. Why can't he score 9 points in a quarter? I need a cheeseburger. No, I'm trolling. But if you were the Mavs, of you, Drew Holiday, they're interested. Hey, that ain't gonna happen. I know you're trolling. Yeah. Your boy Vincent, I know you trolling. I mean, I'm trolling too. We just having fun, man. We just trolling. Having fun. But Nico ain't got the guts to do that. 9 points in one quarter. Somebody please tell me the last time that Michael Jordan his team scored 9 points in a quarter. He might have had 9 points in a quarter, but the great Anthony Creed, come on, man. What team are you a fan of? You look like a Trailblazers fan. A Trailblazers fan? I don't drive what? I don't drive a Subaru. GSW hoops, and the Lakers. What about you? Your boy Vincent? Who you rocking with? Who you rocking with? Any chance we can get a live scoreboard on the screen? Hey, tell me how to do it. How do you do it, JG? Oh, you don't like me, man? No, but how do you do it? I was looking at some stuff, but they want a lot of money. Actually, you know what? I got some stuff here. If I figure out how to work it, get your popcorn ready, baby. I got it, but I got to get the right cameras. All that geo stuff. Might not be looking that hard. Celtics. Oh my goodness. All right. Your boy Vincent. You still all right. I mean, the Warriors beat the Celtics that 2022 season, so you're all right. You're all right. You're all right. Michael, he's Michael B. Jordan because he acting like he's a basketball player. He's acting like he can play. He's acting like he's the face of the league. So we gonna call him Michael B. Jordan. Michael B. Jordan. Rohan, what's going on? Yeah, exactly. There's a ton. Oh man. 28 to 9. To 9. To 9. You couldn't even get a shoe size. Come on, man. Who wears size 9 shoe? You can't even get a legitimate shoe size. Man. That's right, Rohan. We did nothing to the league to be hated. He just goes good there and good basketball, everyone. He gets hate for playing good at such a young age. Who you talking about? It's only because no one can do what he did. Who you talking about? I missed something, Vincent. Maybe I forgot. Punchline. Oh, 11. Okay. They just got it. Why are you surprised Minnesota's done? But I expect but I mean 9 points in a quarter and they throwing the ball away. I mean, they got 11 points and they're getting blown out of the gym. I mean, JG, I mean, according to Stephen S. Smith, the Minnesota Timberwolves have the next Michael Jeffrey Jordan. Looks like no popcorn today. Ah, yeah, no popcorn. Hey, it'd be gone, but by the time I bake it, game would have been over. Soy, I don't know what that is. Punchline. Okay, I don't know what you're saying, man. I hope you ain't saying nothing bad. Talk about Tatum. Oh man, Jason Tatum. I think it's sad he got hurt. I'm not a real Tatum fan, but I would have liked to see him at full strength playing against those Knicks. Spud Webb, size 9. So they scored a Spud Webb shoe. How you bake your popcorn? You add any spices? Actually, yes. Yes and no. This popcorn maker I have, actually I put all the spices and stuff in the popcorn seeds. And then I have the stuff I sprinkle on there, and when it pops, it comes out with the spices and all kinds of stuff. I also have this, it's called movie theater popcorn butter or something like that. I like to sprinkle that in there. And then it gotta be hot, gotta be hot. So that's how I do my popcorn. Ronnie, gonna get popcorn for the NBA Finals? Yeah, of course. Quarter of my eyes, Thunder's gonna win it all. And over, hey, they looking pretty good. Hey, Peter, Stephen A. Smith, he need to stop. Knicks are cooked. They cook like the old popcorn I had. Gotta add some lime juice. Lime juice to popcorn? Okay, Paul. Do you look a 5 and lit a match and your mama's ass caught on fire? What? I don't want to hear about your mama's ass catching on fire. You know what? I got my whistle today, Paul Presto. And you know what happens when you don't say, hi, how's your day? And you come in with some stupid shit? You get thrown the fuck out, baby. You get thrown the fuck out. Aha. Get your ass thrown out. Paul, whatever his name is. Oh well. That should get ejected in the chat. Oh, he's done. T-Wolves are playing like some Huskies. They're playing like Chihuahuas. The Minnesota Chihuahuas. That's what they ought to rename him. Add pepper to your popcorn. Pepper? Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Pepper. Like black pepper? Dakota Miller, what's going on? What's going on, Dakota? They locking them up. Well, I mean, when you have Anthony Michael Jordan, Anthony Michael B. Jordan Creed, you should be able to score. Did you eject that Eugene guy from yesterday? I believe so. Yeah. I had ejection yesterday. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Gotta watch my thumb. Yukon Huskies could beat these sorry cats. We talking about the men's or the women's team? I know Paige Buckets could get out there and deal with. Look at these clowns, these idiots. Come on, man. Minnesota. Oh my God. Shai Saab, he's not outside the line. Is a foul baiter. I don't know. You know, Austin, I agree with you. He does do a lot of foul baiting, for sure. Because that's why I was curious about to see what happens in the playoffs. Are they going to give him these calls in the playoffs? But what's going on right here, it doesn't even matter. Because Minnesota didn't show up to play. That dude was weird. Did not pass my vibe. Eugene. Yeah, threw him out. Threw him out. Your boy Vincent, uh-oh. He's been put on 24-hour lockdown. Uh-oh, maybe I missed it. Whatever, get him out of here. Got my whistle today. Too bad I didn't get to throw him. Well, I'm throwing him out for life. Timberwolves need the ball behind. Hey, yeah. Jimmy Boeheim needs to come out there and show him how to play that 2-3 zone. That 2-3 zone, baby. Jimmy Boeheim, the 2-3 zone master. He coached at Syracuse for like what, 40 years. Had all the greatest talent in the world and got one championship to show. Ron, yes, salt, pepper is good. Salt and pepper. Hey Jay, what's up? What's up? Where has the big tasker gone? I know. Well, I expect to hear from Big Task soon. I'm looking for D Nice right now. Where is D Nice? They call me D Nice. They call me D Nice. Ronnie got that Crawford whistle. This is my Scott Foster whistle. That's right. I tell you, all right, AJ, all right. Was it? We don't put up with disrespectful people. All right, you're right, but what's bad is I can be extremely disrespectful too. I don't like going down that road. Sometimes. Yeah, man, creepy creepers gotta go. You're right. You guys are right. Keep it flowing. I mean, it doesn't make sense for me to be sitting here talking about people's mamas and all that stuff. So, yeah, all right. I mean, you got that Joey Crawford. Oh, I know Joey Crawford. You looking at me, Tim Duncan? You looking at me? He gave Tim Duncan a technical foul when he was sitting on the bench, smiling. Told us about OKC. They were 5 games off regular season record. Yeah, they ain't playing around. Okay, yes, because of their devil magic. But KC had a good whistle. All playoffs till they couldn't get, well, I don't know, what the hell? SB still can't get called. Some way for finals. Soft Gargoyle Alliance, co-founded by Jalen Brunson. Hey Austin, I don't know what the hell you're talking about, but you need to, I don't know, get some drug test. Get some drug test. You ain't right. Okay, see, straight to the finals. Yeah, ain't no resistance here. Ain't no resistance here. You know what? I think if they scrimmage themselves, they probably get better work out of it. The question here is, will Minnesota have 25 points at halftime? Y'all see Halliburton play that point guard position better than anyone in the playoff history last night? Yeah, we saw it. He had a good game. He had a good game. I'm a minor, bro. Well, I don't care what you are. Don't come here with some silly stuff, Austin. You're sitting here typing all that weird stuff. I don't care if you're a minor. You in here with the big leagues, okay? You in here with the majors. If you can't hack it, then go back home. Go back home. And if you have a problem with it, I can get the whistle out and I can put it in to your misery. I don't hear about no minor. Minor. What you mean a minor? Thought it was a minor. No one's ever had a better game at the. I know, yeah, Dakota. They remind us of that all the time. Ronnie, how many people got ejected in the stream today? I don't know about. I don't know. I don't know. But I got the whistle and I'm looking for more. I got the whistle and I'm looking for more. If Google would score, maybe they finish with 25. 25 by half. Oh my gosh. What are we watching? We're going to have fun in here in the chat, conversating, having a good time right here. Thunder, 100%. I'm going to win the game today, that's for sure. The question is, can Minnesota score 25 points at halftime? Oh, they got a little lucky here. He traveled. Julius Randle traveled on that one. They got 20 points. Anthony Creed Michael Edwards. What is he doing? Throwing up some bullshit, crying at the refs. You ain't getting that call. He ain't getting that call. No way, no how. Welch, snap. What's going on? 44-20, 6 minutes, 35 seconds. 44-20, 20. I can't believe. Oh, all right. Minnesota. Austin, all right. Ant isn't Shai. He won't get a foul call. All right, Ant Austin, you're coming in with some significant stuff here. There you go. There you go. And ain't Shai. Yeah, you're right. Shai does get a lot of calls, but right now, most of the calls doesn't matter because they're not playing. They're not playing anyway. Are you Trippy Red's uncle? I'm his pappy. I'm his damn pappy. And you need to write me a check for 100,000. At least 5 people got ejected. Oh, 5 people got ejected so far. Oh, wow. 5 people are in. It don't matter, but still, it's horrible to watch. Ryan, don't blow the whistle on me. Just chilling. Yeah, I was about to. I want to blow it one more. I'm get a couple more. I need to throw a couple more people out. I don't mind throwing people out. Oh boy. 48-22. Austin, this is a place to worship the game of basketball. That's right. Eject Shai from the NBA and banish him to the CBA. CBA? All right. But Austin, he's the MVP of the league. That's crazy, Ronnie. That's the most people got ejected in the stream. All right. Currently, I'm ejected data sheet. I got 9. I thought it was 7. But see, Tito, you got ejected. You didn't get the lifetime banishment. You didn't get the lifetime banishment, okay? I usually throw him out for good. LeBron James is still the face of the NBA. Yes, he is, in spite of what people want to say. You know, when a game comes on, everybody wants to watch LeBron. I don't care what they say. You put a LeBron game, you put LeBron against Steph, and the whole world's gonna watch. You know what I'm saying? If they start the season off showing OKC against Indiana, the ratings are gonna be down. That ain't what the people want. What you know about that, Greg Ostertag? Oh, Greg Ostertag. He's one. He was he's Yao Ming before Yao Ming. Greg Ostertag. He wasn't that bad, man. No, I know. Greg Ostertag played for the Jazz. Karl Malone and Stockton and those guys. He get out there and get, 5, 6 fouls, might block about 2 or 3 shots, might get 6 or 8 points clearly off of a John Stockton assist. Zaza Pachulia was better. Yeah, he was better than Ostertag. Yeah, I give him that. If I had a chance between Zaza and Ostertag, I would go with Ostertag. Now for me, I want to watch Hallie versus the third free throw merchant Indiana who faced this offseason. I don't know what that means. Andrew Bogut was better than Ostertag. Yep, Bogert was a better passer than Ostertag. Even McGlure. Yep, I take McGlure over Ostertag. Can I get an amen? Amen, church. I thought you were talking about Ostertag, the football player. No, we're not talking about Ostertag. I don't remember Ostertag, the football player. I don't remember him. Don't remember Ostertag, the football. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, stop the presses. Stop everything you're doing. Right now, right this second, after the score just went from 53 to 27. We have breaking news from Respect My Gamer. Stop everything. Stop everything. Quiet on the set. We have breaking news right here from Respect My Gamer. Breaking news. The NBA has allowed LeBron James to be traded to the Warriors for a fourth and 6th round pick. They only have 2 rounds in the draft, but okay, a 4th and a 6th round pick. They only have 2 rounds in the draft. Curry isn't happy. He doesn't want to play with the king of flops. This news is fluid. We have fluid news. It's fluid. That's what Stephen A. Smith say. Anytime Stephen A. Smith, he says it's wrong, he says it's fluid. So this might be fluid. This might be fluid news. It might be. Nico, what's going on? Real Daryl, what's happening? Real Daryl, what's happening? I didn't look you in the eye. Real Daryl, what's happening? Hey, Nico, did I look you in the eye? Nico, what's happening? Real Daryl, Ostertag was a farm boy. They had to be motivated to play. You ain't lying. You ain't lying. Stop by Stop by the stop sign. I pulled over from driving. Rohan pulled over from driving. Rohan said he checked. See, they respect my gamer. They ask you to be rejected, man. we got pulled. We got Rohan. He pulled over. He's driving a big rig. He's driving a 36 wheeler big rig in the Colorado mountains, and he pulled it over for this news. But the news is fluid. It's fluid. It's 55-27. They should get Westgate the final shirt. I know. Hey, they printing them shirts already. Hey, the printers are going. Hey, let's not be respectful. Let's not be. Come on, respect my game. We're having fun. Can we have Bill Laimbeer unretired to show Shai what a real foul and show him what it feels like to be fouled by someone? Don't give a damn. Scott Foster. Scott Foster whistle. Bronny could be the next best thing. You know what? Right now, I think Bronny could get out there and score more points right now than Anthony Creed Edwards. Oh, Jocelyn, you black. All right, right on, sister, right on. Power to the people. I know you from Oakland. You said you from Oakland. You black. Oh, now you back. Oh, back. All right. Nico, breaking news. LeBron revealed whatever. Revealed he was never flopping. It was part of an all-well-articulated plan to move the retired at LA to pursue an acting career. Hey, LeBron had a good movie. He had a good movie, man. The one he has been developing. Yeah, he had that good movie. They redid House Party. Hey, but that motherfucker, what's the name of that shit? Space Jams, man. Come on, man. LeBron, leave Space Jam alone. Elvin Hayes or Wes Unseld. Woo, Rohan. I like that one there. Elvin Hayes, 6'9", out of Houston. Wes Unseld, 6'7", out of Louisville, 6'7". One was a power forward center. You know what? They both played together. Wes Unseld went to Louisville. Man, he throw an outlet pass. Wes Unseld would get a rebound, boom, outlet pass. Just a over the hand flick the pass all the way to the other end. But Elvin Hayes, he had that post game, the Big E. Almost not quite a dream shake, but he'd get in there and he had that in there. I'm going Elvin Hayes just because of what he could do more offensively. I'm going with Elvin Hayes. Oh, big task at hand. Big task at hand is in the house. So forget what all you non-believers was saying. Big task is here. I told you he would be here. So stop it. Stop all the hatred towards the Knicks. Ask him where is he. He's here. And he's taking on all newcomers. He's going to say, well, whatever. Your team has probably already tasted some medicine anyway. Do you think Golden State picks up a better series against? Hell yeah. A healthy Steph Curry would be much better than what we're seeing here from the Can't Man, from Anthony, Creed, Michael, Jordan, Edwards. Hello, everyone. That's right, Big Chaz. Brian would give Angel Reese buckets. Angel Reese could do better than friggin' Anthony, whatever he is. Okay, I thought you were talking about the new Space Jam. Yeah, yes, but yeah, yeah. Yeah. The new Space Jam. I'm going to propose a rule to stop the flopping, and I want you to tell me, agree or disagree, or what could make it better to stop the flop. Don't call it. That's simple. Moses Malone's better than both them. RIP, chairman of rebound. Oh man, I used to love. Damn it, I got a love-hate relationship with Moses Malone. I love to watch him play. I love to watch him just come out there. Had those his arms went. He had these long ass arms, damn near went down to his ankles. Sit there and post, boom, get his rebound, double double machine. So love watching him play. The game was slow down when Moses Malone was out there. You say, well, you loved him, but then why'd you hate him? Because what he did to the Lakers that one year when he played for Philadelphia, and he talking about that 4-4-4 stuff. No, I didn't like him for that. Jocelyn, the new Space Jam was bad. Okay, we agree on that. Bron most traded some of the tools at halftime. Hey, that Space Jam, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna have an open mind. I'm gonna have an open mind. I'm gonna check this out. You know what I'm saying? Right now, the score is 57-27. 2 minutes left, so they got 25. Can Minnesota get 30? I doubt it. But yeah, that Space Jam was Space Jam 2. That was bad. Then he redid House Party. House Party wasn't that bad, but it was pretty bad. I actually like laughed a couple times during the House Party too. But LeBron, get some new stuff, man. Don't be redoing old stuff. Come on, come on. Throw out game suspensions for flopping. Don't even call it. Bill Walton's better than Moses. I can't say Bill Walton was better than Moses. Why? Because Bill Walton only played what 1-2 years at the most. At the most, 1 or 2 years. The rest of his career, he was hurt. He got drafted by Portland, hurt, got better. Then he played what 1 year maybe, and they won the championship. No, he played 1 year. They did good. Next year they won a championship. After that, he was hurt. So Bill Walton had a career of what 1.5 years. So I'm not gonna say he was better than Moses Malone, who played in the league for like 20 damn years. You kidding me? No way. What's still had Paul Silas look like guys that would think twice about real Daryl. I don't think people understand the game back then. There's guys like Paul Silas and Wes Unseld. When you went to the basket, a three-pointer, they got 30. It's 30-59. I don't think people understand the magnitude of when you go to the basket, you're going to get hit. Okay? You're going to get hit. And they're going to raise their hand like this, and that's the end of it. Or understand, you're trying to do pick and roll, and every now and then, you setting that pick, and somebody's going to have a forearm, and it's going to come right up here, like right under your rib cage. And I don't know what they call this area right here, right under your rib cage. I don't think they call it your kidneys, your guts, or something. It's going to get right up under there, and you're going to get hit, and you won't be able to breathe. I don't think people understand that. Look, kind of a different game. Keep your head on a swivel. And it was like a flop. It's called a review. And no reviewing flops. No way. Don't call it. Big task at hand. It's tough, but it will be okay. Big task at hand. Next Space Jam will be Slovenian. That'd be funny. That'd be funny. You might be right about that, Nico. Is this the Tyrone Bigham show? No. It's a show about you sitting in your tidy whities in your mama's basement Wibbs, whatever the hell. You know what? I got my whistle today. I don't even know who you are. It's your first time coming in. You're coming in sideways. Wiz, whatever the fuck you is. You just loser. You coward. You punk. Get your ass out of here. Throw that punk out of here. Tyrone Biggums. Who's Tyrone? I heard that before, but I remember the name, but it wasn't too good. Punk. Coward. Bill Walton. Caress his soul in the casket. Don't believe to you. Bill Walton had, like I said, 1-2 good years, man. Big Taz. Hey, man, I could be everything is okay. How's it going? That's right. You watch to the wrong camera, bro. You watch to the wrong camera. Who, me? What you talking about? Nobody hated Kobe after he destroyed the Lakers on the last years. Well, I missed something here. Master P could have directed a new version of House Party and you damn right, Real Daryl. Yep. But the House Party, it was kind of funny. It's like LeBron's house. I mean, it was kind of funny till LeBron came in the movie. Hey, I'll play you one-on-one. Yeah, I beat you. I thought that was the corny. That's when it got corny to me. Jack Sigma is the most underrated. Jack Sigma. I don't know about the most, but he's up there. Jack Sigma had that Sigma movie, get the ball, do like reverse pivot, give him that pump fake. Like, he never got the ball down. He kept the ball above his waist. You know what I'm saying? Give him that, then dribble and work him. Jack Sigma. A lot of people don't know about Jack Sigma. Didn't he go to Washington? Did he go to Washington, University of Washington, Washington State? One of them, something like that. I remember watching him play in college. I think he went to Washington. Somebody help me out. What school did Jack Sigma go to? What school did Jack Sigma go to? I think it was Washington, something like that. I remember seeing him in college. That's right. Liver shot. Oh, you talk. Yeah, you set that screen. Oh my God. Oh my God. I got a couple of those gonna set a screen. Yeah, I'm trying to hit him here, and dude like got me under here, like under the ribs. I was like, just life stops, and I collapsed. I fucking collapsed. Xavier McDaniels or Terry Cummings. Damn, I'm going Terry Cummings, man. Terry Cummings, when he was going, man, he get them double doubles, he get them fouls. Xavier McDaniels, he's more just like a bully, always trying to fight and trying to prove that he's a man type shit. But Terry Cummings, he was like a workhorse. I think Terry Cummings, didn't he go to DePaul? He went to DePaul, I think. Terry Cummings, when he was in college, he wasn't no joke either. I'm going with Terry friggin' Cummings over Xavier McDaniels. It's not even close. Easily Terry Cummings. I saw Terry Cummings, he was with the Clippers, I think. I was like, man, why is he on this shitty-ass team wasting his career? That's one thing about Terry Cummings. He wasted his career, man, playing with a bunch of shitty-ass teams. He should have won a championship somewhere. Terry Cummings should have won a championship somewhere. He wasted his career. Yeah, Moses Malone was an Iron Man. He sure as hell was. He played games. Yes. Lots of trolls out here lately. Hey, you ain't lying, Jocelyn. That's all right. Be a troll. No problem. Serrani, how's Creed doing? Creed, hey. He's out here. Creed is out here doing what he do. He ain't playing basketball. He's lost. Lost, don't know what he's doing. He just look like an actor. He ought to looking like Michael B. Jordan. Acting like he could play basketball. Acting like he Michael Jordan. Acting like he the face of the franchise. Acting like he gonna do something. Then he gonna act like it wasn't his fault. That's what he gonna do. God Shamgod versus Jason Williams, one-on-one. I'm not a real fan of that John Shamgod dude. I mean, I'm going Jason Williams. Sham God. I think is another overrated New York basketball player. You heard me. Another overrated New York basketball player. Like, it's big task at hand in here. I'm gonna say what's anyway. A lot of things in New York is just overrated, overinflated, over. Sham God, overrated. Kenny Anderson, overrated. Was it Lloyd Daniels? He from New York, overrated. Pearl Washington, overrated. Bunch of guys that were the greatest thing since sliced bread, and nothing. Can't shoot jump shots, but it ain't their fault. Corey B, who do you think is the most overrated player today? Most overrated player today. Overrated player today. Overrated player today. I gotta think about that one. I'll put it this way: it's not Halliburton. It's not. I can tell you, it's not. It's not Halliburton. Most overrated player today. Overrated player today. Jalen Brunson. Because if he's all that, his team wouldn't be down 3-1. Jalen Brunson. How about them apples? Jalen Brunson. Didn't he make first team all NBA? Jalen Brunson's starting to look like James Harden to me. Bunch of dribble, score some points. But he doesn't get as many assists as James Harden. Before, the most overrated player was James Harden. I think if Brunson doesn't win tomorrow, he's the most overrated player in the NBA. Jack Sigma went to Washington. Thank you. He sure as hell did. Sidney Moncrief, underrated too. Oh, we saying all time? Oh, hell yeah. You know what? Sidney Moncrief, since we're going all time, I'm going with Sidney Moncrief and Daryl Griffith. Sidney Moncrief is on that most underrated list. Daryl Griffith, very underrated. But yeah, I like that Sidney Moncrief. Sidney Moncrief went to Arkansas. He played with the Bucks too. Did some time with the Bucks. I would get knocked out, run into yeah, hey. Like I said, it was different. You're not gonna be like some little guard coming in setting all these picks and shit. You know what you gonna do and you know what you're not gonna do. You gonna get messed up. Will this playoff run make people look at Edwards differently? Hey, real Daryl, will this playoff run make people look at Anthony Creed Edwards differently? It should, and it better, because he's stinking it up here. He's stinking it up. A guy's supposed to be the next Michael Jordan, but he's the Michael Jordan, but he's Michael B. Jordan. Michael B. Jordan. You got these jackasses like Stephen A. Smith talking all this shit. So you better look at Anthony B. Jordan Edwards a lot differently, because he ain't doing a damn thing. He's out here embarrassing. And I want to see what he's going to say after the game. He's going to say, oh, I did what I did. They didn't make the shots. He say some old stupid shit like that. The hell with him. I'd trade his ass. I'd trade his ass for a soda machine and some cupcakes, because that's what he is. Ruben C, that's Don Nelson's magic finding underrated. Yeah, Don Nelson would find some players out of his buttocks. Nate Thurman or Dwight Howard? I'm going Nate Thurman. Nate Thurman, believe it or not, had like a jump shot about 15, 17 feet. Dwight Howard had no jump shot. Dwight Howard didn't go. What centers did Dwight Howard go against? That's what I want to know. Dwight Howard went against a bunch of nobodies. I'm going, it's not even close. It's not even close. Nate Thurman, easily. Over. Dwight Howard. Nate Thurman, underrated. Great ball. Yes, Nate Thurman. I could do Malika Andrews. Hell yeah, Jocelyn. You need to get that gig. I'll put a petition in for it. I'm pretty sure you can read a script, but guess what, Jocelyn? You might have something to actually have an opinion on basketball. Malika Andrews just reads the script. Oh yeah, yeah. Then she'll go in and talk cute about Wembanyama. She just loves Victor Wembanyama. Oh, Victor Wembanyama. I'm like, damn, stop it. So yeah, Jocelyn, I'm gonna petition you for Malika Andrews' damn job. What about Earl the Pearl? Oh shit. AJ, I used to love Earl the Pearl, man. Earl the Pearl would like dribble and do a spin type move and hit a jump shot. I was like, as much as I didn't like New York, as much as I didn't like the New York Knicks back then, as much as I didn't like the New York Knicks when they won that 70, the last time the New York Knicks won a championship was what, 72, 73. You know, Michael Jackson was like, what, 7 years old. They had a group called the Jackson 5. Gas was what, 25 cents a gallon. The president was Richard M. Nixon, and he was about to resign. That's how long ago. But they had a nice backcourt. Walt Clyde Frazier and Earl the Pearl Monroe. Earl the Pearl went to Weston something. Oh gosh, I'm not even gonna say the college he went to, because somebody else went there. Anyway, Earl the Pearl Monroe was like, I used to love watching him play. And in fact, Magic Johnson said he got a lot of his stuff from Earl the Pearl Monroe. So think about it. Magic Johnson, Earl the Pearl Monroe. Think about it. Magic Johnson was like a 6'9" Earl the Pearl Monroe. I used to like Earl the Pearl Monroe. I like Earl the Pearl Monroe more than I like Walt Frazier. Earl the Pearl had a lot more flash. I didn't like Walt Frazier because he kept stealing the ball from Jerry West. What's your wait a minute. What's your thought on Chris Paul? Chris Paul, man. Chris Paul, man. I like him, but I don't. He played for a lot of shitty teams. And Chris Paul just seems like he gets hurt. Chris Paul's like bad luck charm. You know what I'm saying? Chris Paul is a bad luck charm. I wouldn't want him on my team, not because he can't play, not because he can't do this, because, like, dude, you're a bad luck charm. You finally get lucky and you go to the Lakers, and guess what? The NBA reneges and sends you back to New Orleans and shit. Chris Paul just got bad luck. Just bad luck. Just a bad luck, man. Bad luck. I like him as a player, but I wouldn't want him on my team, because something going to happen. He like bad luck slept rock. That's a cartoon on the Flintstones. Bad luck slept rock. That's who Chris Paul is. The real Daryl. God Shemon had one move. No jumper and no defense. Thank you, real Daryl. Thank you, real Daryl, for calling it out. Calling it out. One move. And the move ain't really shit. It's like whatever. It's just a basic move. And it's a, oh, you did the Shem God move. It what? Fucking weak ass basic basketball move. Cause he's from New York and he did a little basic ass move. Come on. Big Task, I agree, Ronnie. The Shem God dude was good in street ball. No, hey, he what? Yeah. Like Real Dale said, he ain't had no jumper. He had one little move, and that was it. That was it. He was overrated. He who AJ, who you talking about? He who. Earl the Pearl. Oh shit. Earl the Pearl was underrated. Earl the Pearl Monroe was underrated because all he talked about was Clyde Frazier and Jerry Lucas and Bill Bradley, and they talk about how Willis Reed was hurt and all this other bullshit. They said like, no. The real deal was Earl the Pearl Monroe. Because Earl the Pearl Monroe, at the time, he played for the Baltimore Bullets and they played against the Knicks. He's kind of lighting them up, but he wasn't winning. So the New York Knicks, they went out, and they got Earl the Pearl Monroe. That sound familiar? Because guys like Stephen A. Smith, he talks shit about the Warriors for getting Kevin Durant. So what about when the New York Knicks went and got Earl the Pearl Monroe, Stephen A. Smith? How about them apples? Earl the Pearl Monroe, was he weak for losing to the New York Knicks and then joining him? That's what this Stephen A. Smith talks about. But he don't know basketball. Neither does that, what's that dude's shit? Mad Dog, he don't know shit either. So why don't they talk about that? Why don't they talk about how Earl the Pearl Monroe lost against the New York Knicks and he went and joined them? But now you're going to talk shit about Kevin Durant joining the Warriors. But the fact of the matter is, he joined the Warriors after Harrison Barnes wanted max money. They need to look shit up. All right. She may be pure, but I know basketball. She don't. I ain't seen you, Jocelyn, so I can't say. If you say she's prettier, then maybe she is. But you know basketball. I know she don't know a damn thing. Embiid is overrated. Oh, I don't know. Embiid is like Joel Embiid is like Bigfoot. He's something that you've seen on video. Is he real? I haven't seen this mythical figure play in I don't know how long. You know, Embiid's a joke. Embiid's comedy. He been in Philadelphia all them years. How many games has he played? He out there stealing money. And Embiid, I said it the other night, has the nerve to go out and be on the Olympic team, and your ass can't even play for your regular team. You want to go out there and play in the Olympics, but you can't even play for the team that's paying your ass. You can't pay for the team that's cutting your check. And what you going to do? Go out and play for the Olympics for free. For what, a gold medal? You should have played for France. They was booing his ass. No, Jalen Brunson made the second team. Thank you, Big Taz. So whatever, he should have made second either. Overrated. Yeah, OKC dominant. Hey, Victor. So the surprise is how, Victor, the surprise is how they're dominating and the lack of fight in these Minnesota Timberwolves. Minnesota. Hey, I already said Chris Paul. I know, he was going to destroy them. People call me crazy. You know what, Jocelyn? I might have called you crazy too. Destroy him? Destroy him? I don't know about destroying them, but they're destroying them, man. They're beating them down. This is embarrassing. 67, 32. 32 points at halftime. 32, and you have the great Michael Creed Anthony Edwards, the next Michael Jordan, according to Stephen A. Smith. Is he even out there right now? Oh, he's in the corner standing. That's what Michael Jordan used to do, right? Go stand in the corner. He may as well go stand in the corner, order some pizza. Order some pizza in the corner. You know how the ladies walking by, hey, can I get a pizza? I'll be here in about 24 seconds. What a garbage. SGA Sports Channel, what's going on? SGA Sports Channel. I see you. I'm way behind. Chris Paul's a bum. I wouldn't call him a bum, but not a bum. Let's go Thunder. Can't believe how I know, man. You see a record this year. I mean, hey, Matita, they had a great record, but I'm sitting there watching Minnesota. I'm like, so Anthony Edwards gets all fired up to play the Warriors without Steph Curry. You telling me the Warriors would have looked this fucking shitty? No way in hell. No fight. OKC didn't even get challenged. They didn't even get challenged off of this. Bernard King is the most underrated player in the history. I don't know, AJ. I can't really go with that because I thought of Bernard King at such a high standard. So for me, I can't go with Bernard King as being underrated because We'd have to go out and ask a bunch of people because I got Bernard King on a high standard. So that might be me or Dominique Wilkins. I got Dominique Wilkins on a high standard. I hear you on Stephen S. Smith. I got Dominique Wilkins on a high standard. I have Bernard King on a high standard. Those guys are up there for me. They're up there for me. Rudy Cooper needs to retire. You know what? And I mean, oh right, Rudy finally got a hand up on a shot, and it was in the face. 73-36. Oh, sports, SGA Sports. I'm that behind. 65-32. OKC they're killing them, man. They're killing them. What's your thought on Devin Booker? Man, Devin Booker. I thought Devin Booker was going to be a superstar, but these last couple years he's not, man. I'm disappointed in Devin Booker. I thought that the Phoenix Suns were going to win a lot more games and be a lot better than they are. I don't know. Seemed like since they got Bradley Beal, Kevin Durant, Booker's game has went down. I just like Devin Booker. Maybe it's a Kardashian thing. I don't know, man. She was going out with Devin Booker, and then it took a little while for that Kardashian hex to kick in. But his game, I don't know. I don't get it. Pacers versus OKC, Indy in 7. Oh, man. Here's the thing. The casual fans will not watch the Pacers versus OKC. I'm going to watch it, and hopefully we're all going to watch it. It's going to be great. Earl the Pearl Monroe attended Winston-Salem State University. SGA Sports. Here's the bad part about it. When I was talking about his college, I knew what college he went to. I didn't want to say it. You want to know why I didn't want to say it? Check out, there's another basketball player that went to Winston-Salem State that averaged 1.8 a game, and he's on TV right now because I didn't want to go there, and I did that on purpose. Gusha, yeah. Rondo gave CP. Oh man, hey, real Daryl, the coolest thing in the world. The coolest thing in the world was Rondo against CP3, and I think Rondo was playing for the Lakers, and Rondo put that two-piece on him. Remember that? Pop, pop. I was laughing so hard, man. I was laughing so hard. Are you Josh Dobbs? Yeah, I am. Nate Archibald, better than CP. Hey, Rowan, I ain't got nothing against that. I would take Nate Archibald. Hey, a lot of people don't know that Nate Archibald averaged 30 points and 12, 13 assists a game. He led the league in scoring and assists. A guy named Nate Tiny Archibald when he played for the Kansas City Royals. Right, this is the way what you Nick hate is really about. Clyde Frazier stealing. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Big Task. I was mad as hell. I'm a little kid. I'm watching Jerry West and he stole it. I'm like, what the hell? Who's this Clyde? This gonna need Earl the Pearl, Walt Frazier, Pat Ewing. Hey, they ain't watching that. Ain't what Sebastian Telford. Jesus Shuttlesworth. They're calling them all out. Jesus Shuttlesworth. Imagine it'd be playing Moses Malone. Oh God, that'd be embarrassing. Bruce Bourne and Roger Bell. Damn. I'm going Bowen. I'm going Bruce Bowen. He might score me a little bit more. Roger Bell gonna probably get in a fight. Big Tasker. Not talking any junk tonight. Big Tasker's not really a big junk talker. He doesn't talk a lot of junk. He just talked junk to me. He just talked junk to me right there. He's not a big junk talker. 200% OJ MB shows up, plays at MVP level. Did you say ASDF? You said 25% of the time. So I'll tell you what, we'll give him 25% of his $100 million. CP3 is one of the greatest point guards of all time, according to ASDF. And we would have wonder what could have been if David Stern, yeah, well, you know what, he vetoed that trade. But what'd you say? What'd you say? One of. Okay, long as you said one of. One of. One of. All right. Put $5,000 on that. Anonymous. Who you got win this year? Man, it's looking like these OKC, man. Much as I don't want to say it, OKC. Devin Booker may return if KD is traded. But why? Bradley Beal. They both ought to go and leave Bradley Beal there by himself. That's what I'm saying. I'd be like, you know what? We're both out of here. Bradley Beal, this is your shit. Then Bradley Beal might be like, hey, wait a minute. Bernard King Hall of Fame. Hey, he made the Hall of Fame? Cook some pork belly. I don't know about pork belly. Uh-oh. This is breaking news. The NBA rule. New NBA rule. If a team beats another by 30 points, any point in the season, you lose half your salary. Half your salary for the season or half your salary for that particular game. Lowering cap in the NBA would do wonders. No, I don't lower. Hey, you know what? You can't lower the cap. You can't lower the cap when they're getting more money for TV, when they're spending more money on ticket prices, when they're getting more money for hot dogs. So what you're saying is lower the cap on everything, not just on the players, because his owners making too much damn money. Ron has such amazing court vision. Rondo should be a coach. Rajon Rondo should be a coach and not making tacos. Mia, how embarrassing the Wolves are. The Timberwolves are tucking their tails and they should be going home. Tucking their tails and going home. They quit. Right now they're on quit mode. Quit mode. Hey, Jay. Remember that name, OG Marcus Johnson? Oh, my God. I think he might find a real underrated NBA player in history. Damn, AJ. You know what? You said, remember that name, OG Marcus Johnson. Are you talking about Marcus Johnson that went to Crenshaw High in LA, that went to UCLA, that played for the Milwaukee Bucks, that was in the movie White Men Can't Jump? He played for the Milwaukee Bucks, and he's an announcer still for the Milwaukee Bucks right now. Has a son named Chris Johnson that played in the UCLA a little bit. I know all about Mr. Marcus Johnson. And you know what, AJ? You are 150% right. Marcus Johnson, all these overrated players, totally. That's how underrated he is. I didn't even think about him. AJ, Marcus Johnson is the most underrated player in NBA history right there. And anytime we're talking about it, you need to bring him up if I don't remember. You need to say, you know what? How the hell can you forget about Marcus Johnson? You know what I'm going to say? I'm going to say, damn it, I'm wrong. So Marcus Johnson, the most underrated basketball player in NBA history, gets no credit. He made all-star games. He had an excellent career. And if you're talking about NBA Hall of Famers, they talk about you. Your career goes all the way to college. You add up, you put Marcus Johnson with his college career, NBA career, he should be in the friggin' Hall of Fame. Bruce Bowen had a better career. Also, yeah, that's why I went with Bruce Bowen. Bruce Bowen. What you know about Artis Gilmore? Oh, man, Artis Gilmore. I know about Artis Gilmore. Played for the ABA, played for the Kentucky Colonels, 7'2". They're talking about Artis Gilmore when he's in the NBA. They're saying he's the next Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. They're saying Artis Gilmore was like the Kareem of the ABA. But he wasn't quite that. Wasn't quite that. If Artis Gilmore played today, shit, Artis Gilmore's like 15 times better than Rudy Goober. Artis Gilmore had a post game. Or you know what? I would love to see Artis Gilmore against Shaq. How about that? You ask me, I think Artis Gilmore and Shaq are very much alike. Only difference is Shaq played against a bunch of bums. Yeah, I said it. And Artis Gilmore had to go against some real centers in a time when it was a little bit rougher. So Artis Gilmore and Shaq are like the same player. Only difference is Artis Gilmore's left-handed. This is so funny. That's what it's about. What Clyde did. You're damn right, Big Task. I hated that. And you know what, Big Task? It goes even deeper than that. They're playing, Lakers were playing in that championship, and Willis Reed was acting like he was hurt. Going against. Willis Reed came out, hit one jump shot. One friggin' jump shot. And everybody in New York went crazy. And it was the greatest thing since sliced bread. Walt Frazier stole the ball from Jerry West. A tear went in my right eye. And then Willis Reed makes a jump shot. And a tear came out of my left eye. And the Lakers lost the championship. And I was mad as hell. But the Lakers came back and beat them the next year. That's right. Big Task. Hey, Big Task, what about you? You mad? You're mad at OKC because they got Hartenstein. So, I guess we both have our petty ways. Phoenix is playing for 2036. Damn. That's right. Lose half your salary for the game. The game. Knicks need Larry Johnson back throwing up the L. Oh, Larry Johnson would do that thing, right? I remember that. Did you see Lou Alcindor play? No, I didn't see him. I just saw Kareem Abdul-Jabbar play. ESPN needs to dump Stephen Airhead Smith and watch Rondo talk hoop. Yeah, Rondo needs a job. The remake had some funny moments. My favorite was at the end when the white dude jacked up another dude and his friends said the line. I will repeat. You talking about the house party? Oh, come on, man. Look at all the titles. Yeah, Big Task. Shit. Yeah. Didn't Artis Gilmore go to HBCU? Shit. Damn, I think he did, Tuco. Jackson State. Did Artis Gilmore go to Jackson State? Somebody help me out. And guys, remember, I'm doing this shit live. I don't get the opportunity to Google shit up. I'm just going off the top. Artis Gilmore, maybe Jackson State. Do you remember when NBA made the Mount Rushmore of dunkers all time? MJ, Dominique, Clyde. No. Whatever, AAJ, there's no NBA dunk route Mount Rushmore without Vincent Carter. Vince Carter is the greatest dunker in NBA history. Period. Gilmore would dominate. Hell yeah, he dominated, man. Talking to you, bro. Your name's Ronnie, right? Yeah, you know hoops. Oh, thank you much, Matita. Jacksonville State. All right, Tuco. I said Jackson State. Jacksonville State. I forgot the Ville part. Should we have Vince to their? Oh, you cannot have a dunk Mount. Vince is the first name. Vince Carter is the first name on there. Pistol Pete could play. Oh, Pistol Pete would have so much fun. Pistol Pete with a 3-point line. Pistol Pete is basically, I'll put it this way, Luka is a poor man's Pistol Pete. How about that? Luka Doncic is going to be a greatest Laker ever. I don't think so. Think about what you're saying, Nathan. Luka Doncic, the greatest Laker ever, greater than Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, greater than Magic Johnson, greater than Kobe Bryant, greater than Shaquille O'Neal. Luka Doncic going to be the greatest. He better win a bunch of championships. He better win a bunch of championships. You know what I'm saying? Is Luka going to win? Is he going to get more championships than Magic? Is he going to get more than Kareem Abdul-Jabbar? Is he going to get more than James Worthy? Is he going to get more than Byron Scott? Is he going to get more than Kobe Bryant? Is he going to get more than Sasha Vujacic? He need to get past Sasha Vujacic first to be considered a greatest Laker. Rohan, Ronnie, a human basketball encyclopedia. That's right, baby. The score's 83-75. Damn! 257 seconds. One of my favorite dunkers, just because I was Spud Webb. Hey, respect my game. I used to like, I used to love Spud Webb when he was in a dunk contest, but Spud Webb never dunked during the game. Never dunked in the game. And then I realized what Spud Webb was doing. Spud Webb could not dunk the ball unless he threw it on the ground. He got to throw it on the ground and dunk it. After that, I was like, you know what? I don't like Spud Webb no more, man, as a dunker. He won a contest. He deserved it. But I was like, man, it's kind of cheap. The Timberwolves are playing like the Washington. T.O. Curry says the Timberwolves are playing like the Washington Wizards. They're playing like that team with Jordan Poole on it. I agree. Wolves need to come back down 30. Hey. Hey, Brandish Band. That's a lot of coming back to do, man. I'm a Wolves fan watching the game. It's hard watching this one, man. Big Test game, Sir Ronnie. How would you assess Randall in this game? Damn, I've been running my mouth the whole time. I ain't really been watching the game. We got a 30-point game. I need to watch the game. I've been really watching the game. I'm looking for something to happen. So they down by, I'm just guessing right now, they're down by, 30 points or whatever. So he ain't doing shit. Nobody doing shit. He quit just like the rest of them. So maybe we got the fourth quarter coming right here. Maybe he's going to show a little something. But whatever Randall's doing, it ain't enough. Whatever the Timberwolves are doing, it ain't enough. His hands weren't that big. Yeah, Spud Webb had them small little hands. You're right. That's why I had to throw it off the ground. Every time I hear a Knicks fan talk about them being good inside, I'm laughing. Jordan did the glove. Said he gave him problems. Oh, man. Of course Jordan gonna say that. Gary Payton gave him a little problem, man. Gary Payton came out there, played some little tough defense on Jordan. They won the game. They won the game when I think they won the game. I don't know. They won the game, right? When Gary Payton guarded Michael Jordan, they won the game. I think Seattle might have been down like 2-0. And then Gary Payton got on Michael Jordan and held him down a little bit. You're not going to stop nobody, but you're going to slow him down. Slow him down a little bit. Uh-oh, at Lorenzo, what happened to you? Oh, well. That's the best part, Last Dance, when Jordan laughs at the glove. I kind of remember that. I remember the Last Chance, Last Dance. And I was like, as the series was going, I'm like, man, how come they don't put Gary Payton on Michael Jordan? And they didn't do it. And when they finally did it, they won the game. That's kind of where I remember. But Michael Jordan laughing and all that shit, they won the game. So I don't know. Hey, Ronnie, how many people got ejected? I don't know. I don't know. Somebody know how many people got ejected? Damn. I'm, I'm not gonna get a chance to grow my channel because I keep ejecting people. I ain't supposed to let them stay and talk stupid and all that other stuff. But unfortunately, I throw their asses out. Give them a whistle, throw them out for life. At least that's what they say is going to happen. Or some of them might get as much time as we can get them. Look at Malice at the Palace in the chat. Oh. Man, I can't believe, man. I was sitting there watching that as it unfolded. That was another great pass. Hey, but Rohan C. You talking about the Malice at the Palace? Huh. They need to talk about the collision at the Coliseum. They had the collision at the Coliseum in Oakland. Man, I saw the Malice at the Palace. I was just sitting there watching. I'm like, wow. That reminds me of when the Warriors were playing Detroit. The Warriors were playing the Detroit Pistons. I think it was a playoff game. I know Detroit and the Warriors in the playoffs. Back then, Detroit was in the Western Conference. But Detroit Pistons were playing the Golden State Warriors. And the quote-unquote Malice at the Palace. What about the Rumble in Oakland? The same thing happened. Bob Lanier. I don't know who Bob Lanier is. I don't know if you know who he is. 6'11", 200 and whatever pounds. He was in the stands. Pow! Pow! Knocking folks out. They did all that fighting. They're knocking fans out in the stands. And back then, I think it was a free throw. You hear me? You hear me? Oh, my goodness. Wait a minute. Let's go back. Who said Malice in the Palace? Okay, Tony Kukoc, a Hall of Fame is a joke. You're right. Tony Kukoc shouldn't be in there. That was a theme. Keep Reggie from it. Yeah. Another great comparison. Alice English and Adrian Dantley. Now, that's a tough ass one there. I used to love AD, man. Think about it twice. I got to think about it 3 times, man. Adrian Dantley or Alice English. That's difficult, man. Adrian Dantley or Alex English. Right now, the score is 88-62. End of the third quarter, going to the fourth. Adrian Dantley or Alex English? Fuck. Adrian Dantley or Alex English? Oh, my God. Adrian Dantley or Alex English? Adrian Dantley or Alex English? I want to pick one, but I got to give a reason why. I got to pick one. I got to give a reason why. But whatever reason I give, it can apply to the other one. I'm leaning towards Alex English. The only reason because he might have a little bit more range on his jump shot. You ask me this tomorrow and I go with Adrian Dantley. I don't know. Alex English. I said Alex English only because of the jump shot. But it's not easy. Rohan, it's not easy. It is not easy at all. That is not easy. That is not easy. I got another good air you down there. I love watching Rohan. I love watching your stream. I learned stuff here that I wouldn't find. That's right, baby. That's right. You get it here. And you know what? What I find out that what I like so much is that I'll say something and then you guys go and Google it. You guys go and Google that shit. And you're like, oh shit. His ass wasn't lying after all. So don't believe what people tell you. If I don't know, I'm gonna tell you I don't know. The United Timberwolves gonna lose. Yeah, they're gonna lose. You remember that Kurt Rambis fight? Rambis, a baller too. Rambis, that Kurt Rambis and McHale. I remember that one. Kareem got a little out of character on that one. Kareem should have been a fight. But Rohan, that's not easy, man. Rohan, that's not easy. That's not easy. Jordan Buns Pool. David Jones, Alex English. Danley was undersized. So David Jones. You going to Alex English. I had to think about it, David Jones. I had to think about it. That's a hard one. But Danley was no joke. He get to that free throw line. So, all right. I ended up eventually going with Alex English, but it was not easy for me. English, third level score. Danley, mostly 2 level. See there, David Jones? I said, before I read your comment, I said Alex English had a little bit more range on his jump shot. All right, I had to think about it, man. I had to think about it, David Jones. I had to think about it, man. Chill out, Tito. Chill out. D Nice. Where's D Nice? Yeah, David Jones. All right, I'm caught up now. Yes, David Jones. I had to. That was a hard one for me, man. That was a hard one for me, man. Very hard one. Very hard. But ended up agreeing on the same thing, man. For those that don't know, that guy there, David Jones, being that guy, we played high school basketball together, man. We played against some of the great players in LA City School District. That guy there, David Jones, is in there. I didn't mean to blow him up like that, but that's what that guy is. 91-62. OKC. Up by 30. Well, 29. No fighting that dog. So Minnesota has 62 points. 62 points in the third quarter. Is David Jones your brother? Well, he may as well be. We've been through a whole lot. Hey, I could write, we could write a book, a David Jones book. We can write a book. Or I can write a book. Tito, stop it. Just chill. What I'm doing wrong. You're right. Nah. Need more Coca-Cola. Drinking a can of Coke. Can you write and tell all David Jones' book? Would you be around to collect the earnings? Doesn't matter. Who needs the earnings when you're gone? Add some lime juice to the cola. Damn, I don't have any. Rohan. It's been sitting there all this time and then lost its fizz. I don't do coffee. I might do a Coke. Ravis is a captain of all mustache and specs team. That about it. Well, Dakota Rambis was a guy that did a lot of dirty work for the Lakers. Every team, you got to have that dirty work guy. Okay, as we sitting here watching OKC, their dirty work guy is Hartenstein. You got to have that dirty work guy, and he's very important. Rams a four-time champion. There you go, Rohan, four-time. Okay, and talk to the rest of the people in the chat. Don't understand, just chill. Well, just chill, say chill, then chill. How about them apples? 93-67. OKC putting a beat down on these clowns, man. No fight. Timberwolves getting beat down, and the Anthony, Michael B. Jordan Edwards ain't doing a damn thing. Creed Edwards ain't doing nothing. Sometimes you gotta do what you told. Hey, that's how I grew up. Somebody say stop, you stop. Or you're gonna be adding statistics on your data sheet. We're cool. So you got Minnesota Timberwolves out here playing a 2-3 zone, and they shooting threes in the face. Got a quick jumper by DiVincenzo, 98-69. I don't ever want to hear about Anthony Edwards being the next nothing. Gail Goodrich was a baller. Hell yeah, Gail Goodrich. Number 25, Lakers, went to UCLA. Left-handed. Gail Goodrich was a left-hander. He had that like mid-range jumper, and he would knock that shit down. Gail Goodrich played with Jerry West. They're part of that team that won that 33 games in a row. It was Gail Goodrich, Jerry West, Wilt Chamberlain, Happy Hairston, another one of the most underrated players ever. Happy Hairston. Who was the other forward? Jimmy McMillan. How about there? I just named you the starting five from the Lakers team that won 33 games in a row. Jerry West, Gail Goodrich, Wilt Chamberlain, Jimmy McMillan, Happy Hairston. And Happy Hairston is an underrated player. Dude would get like double-doubles and no credit. Happy Hairston. Goggle him up. Happy Hairston. Call Child Protective Services. Timberwolves are being abused. They got that belt, the belt to ass on them Timberwolves. Ant is the next Lou Hudson. Sweet Lou Hudson. That's like Lou Hudson. That's like Lou Hudson. He wish he could be Lou Hudson. He ain't no Lou Hudson. Big Task Hands just acting like it's not. Hey. Time out, coming kid. You got nobody to blame but yourself. Them Timberwolves, man. I got next comparison to you. Dale Davis or Glenn Rice. Oh, stop it. Dale Davis? You kidding me? I'm going with Glenn Rice. Dale Davis? Dale Davis was like a big guy to foul and getting away. I got to look up Lou Hudson. Yeah, Lou Hudson. He played for the Hawks, 70s, like about 6'3", 6'4", had a nice little jump shot. Wasn't the best dribbler in the world, didn't play no defense. Good little jump shot, mid-range jumper. They when they beat the Golden State, if Steph getting good. Dwayne, you're right. Minnesota shouldn't be here, man. They shouldn't be here. They're exposed right now. And think about it. They beat the Lakers. This sorry-ass team beat the Lakers. Why? Because of J.J. Red Dick didn't want to play centers. He didn't want to play anybody over 6'5". He had LeBron out there playing center because of JJ. JJ. Dale Davis was a hammer. Yeah, out of Clemson. Yeah. What's all about? He used to be solid and stand in the way. You think Bo Jackson could play basketball? No, I hope not. I hope not. Shit, he did everything else. Bo knows basketball. Oh my goodness, I can imagine Bo Jackson playing basketball. That'd be unfair. Shit, that'd be unfair. That's right, AJ. Glenn Rice over Dale Davis. Easily. Dale Davis couldn't spell jump shot. Jocelyn, hello. Again. Uh-oh. They're getting it close. 71. I'm sorry. 101 to 72. Hanging in there, I'm pretty sure. Pacers traded Dale Davis for Jermaine O'Neal. Did they? That was an upgrade if they did. That was an upgrade. Definite upgrade. This game is whack. Yeah, you know what, Nathan? Trader, you're right. But you know what? We ain't whack. We're still going here. We're still going on great in here. I think he means Dale Davis. Wait a minute. Did he say Dale Davis? Who did he say? Yeah, Dale Davis. Big Jackson Davis. Guy could do number rebound. Hell yeah, take Glenn Rice over him. So David Jones, you telling me you would take Dale Davis over Glenn Rice? Stay considered hell, they always remember, no weapons formed against you shall prosper. Trust nobody. God and your no weapons shall. Man, ain't that the beginning? Ain't that time? No formed weapons against you shall prosper. That's the beginning of Kirk Franklin's stomp. Yeah, I remember that. Tomorrow we got a good game, Pacers and the Knicks at the Garden. There are a lot of celebrities there. Hey, the celebrities gave up. They ain't coming out there. Tracy Morgan ain't even going to be there. He ain't going to show up. He going to sell his ticket. Nathan, these are my people. Uh-oh, what happened? I'm saying the comp is Ellis and Rice. Huh. All right. I'm just happy we Wolves got here. We weren't that game. We weren't that good of a team anyway. Well, damn it, you're in the Western Conference Finals. You've been here twice, and you came up shitty short twice. And this year, you getting beat like a friggin' rug. No guts. You have, according to Stephen A. Smith, you have the next Michael Jordan. That's what Stephen A. Smith says. Should we call him Michael B. Jordan? Well, Terry Porter or Gus Williams? Terry Porter. I'm going with Gus Williams, man. Gus Williams. Gus Williams over Terry Porter. Number one, Gus Williams had a championship when he won it with the Supersonics. Gus was a wizard. Gus was a wizard with that basketball. Ronnie, I think you have to get the broom out. There ain't no broom. They won one game. I know Ellis is a three-point shooter. Not him. We actually have been to the Western Conference Finals 3 times. 3 times you've been there and no cigar. That's sad. I thought Christian Leitner was going to be an all-time great. Still made the dream team. He only made that dream team because of Mike Krzyzewski. Mike Krzyzewski. Christian Leitner shouldn't even be on that. He should have been on the dream team. That spot should have went to Shaq. Leitner was good, but he had a shitty character. Yeah. But if you're good and you have that shitty character, it's all right. Right? Timberwolves need the broom, Ronnie. You should. Hey, there ain't no sweep. Sleep. Broom to sleep. What do you sleep? You talking about sleep or sweep? What the hell you talking about? You going to sleep? Is your bedtime? We want to bring the broom out for a sweep, not sleep. For sleep, we'll bring out some Somonix and a pillow. Somonix. Bro, this is the last game for the Timberwolves. You should get out the broom. Are you trying to tell me what to do? Or 7. Ass is drinking too much red wine. What? Who? What? Ronnie, get the broom out right now. Man, your ass is about, you don't tell me what the hell to do. You about to blow the whistle on you, Tito. You done lost your damn mind. You gonna tell me what to do? You gonna tell me what to do? If you're mostly all the players that won MVP goes to the NBA Finals, it's about 16 plays at, I believe, MVP and championship. Yeah. Jordan did this several times. Yep. Talking about players that won the MVP and the championship same year. Yeah, Jordan done it before. He done it before. Steve Asper is drinking too much of that red wine. Yeah, he's drinking that red wine. He's smoking that damn crack or something. Yeah, he lost his mind. Tito, Ronnie, yeah, man, yeah, you, yeah, yeah, Tito. Somebody need a timeout. Yeah, hey, gonna demand to me. Hey, Easton Kendall, how you doing? How you doing? You accept my apology. You cool for now. For now. And booked his flight to Cancun at halftime. He sure the hell did. I think the bus is already out there in the parking lot. The bus is already out there. Gotta be. I think he booked his Cancun trip before the game. Yeah, me to put a cover on that cage. I'm about to throw that cage in the ocean. That's right, yeah, 30 push-ups. Don't have it free. Yeah, Tito, 30 push-ups. Let's see it. I want you to videotape yourself doing 30 push-ups. Let's see it, 30 push-ups. 106-72. What an embarrassment. What an embarrassment for Minnesota, for Minneapolis, for the state, for everyone, for anything that has something to do with Minnesota. This is an embarrassment. I need you to, what was that? I need you to answer a question to me. I want you to think about how the NBA is rigged. Dallas Mavericks gave up Luka, and then around number 1. Yeah, that was a little strange. That's all I'm going to say. I'm going to leave it at that. It was a little strange. Very strange. You know? Nico knew it all the time. Y'all out here playing chess, y'all out here playing checkers. Nico playing chess. Y'all don't even make the playoffs. It's acting like something the Vikings would do. Man, 108-74. OKC's going to the NBA Finals. Oh my God, they're going to the finals. Wow. Out of respect for Gamer. Freaking new guy. We got time. All right. Harold Rubio, you got the Philippines shirt on. Salute, though. I'm from the Philippines. Hey, oh, you noticed that? That's right. That's right. I'm matching, baby. Yeah. Harold Rubio. That's right. Shirt on. Salute, though. I'm from the Philippines. Harold Rubio. What part? What part from the Philippines you from? Como está, Harold Rubio. Rancho Rio. He's definitely playing chess. You damn right. He's playing chess. Kendall Gill. Wow, Kendall Gill? Get that, I think, was an all-time great nicknames. NBA. Cold World. Kendall Gill. Wow. Harold, free throw mechanics, winning. All right. Well, where you from in the Philippines there, Harold Rubio? Oh, you shoot them free throw mechanics, baby. 111.76. 4 minutes, 20 seconds. Look at that. OKC is still out there hustling on the ground for the ball, and Minnesota's like bending over trying to get the ball. Not even bending their knees. Get them bums out. You're not bending your knees to get a loose ball. Get your ass out. Get them out. We down by 30 points, 40 points, and we have the Michael Jordan, the next Michael Jordan, Anthony Edwards. They need to cut all of his commercials. He needs to lose all of his endorsements. Get that bum out of here. I still find it crazy how the Suns retired Marion's number. What? Shawn Marion had his number retired? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. What's up, Easton? What's up? What's up, Easton? Oh, they're kicking their ass. 114.76. We have a good time anyway. That has to be the worst NBA Finals of my entire lifetime. Well, it hasn't started yet. It hasn't started. We don't know who's going to be in the finals. SGA just free throw merchant. Yeah. AJ. Dude's literally was cold world. I'm from Manila. All right. That's right. I went to the Philippines. That's right, Harold. I was in Manila. I went to the what's the name of the Green Hills Mall. I went to the Green Hills Mall, into the big mall in oh gosh, I forgot the name of that big ass mall in the Philippines I got lost in. I went to the Philippines, I watched the PBA play. Went to the PBA, watched the Philippines basketball. So I got video on that. Hell yeah. The tender friends are going crazy. They're saying na, goodbye, all that stuff. Pablo won the duck. Pacers gonna win the ring. Well, where you been, man? Where you been, Pablo? Where you been all this time, Pablo? You gonna be here tomorrow, Pablo? When they close it out, Pablo? If they lose, Pablo, you gonna come in anyway? You gonna take your medicine? Batman, Ant-Man, Cant-Man, Wolves and 5. Ain't that what was the name you say? My brother's favorite basketball player, Bernard King. He said it was Carmelo Anthony before he hurt his knees. Oh, one-on-one, calmest man in the world. Oh, hey, time. Bernard King's better than Carmelo. But I see where someone would say that, all right, the games were kind of similar, but I take Bernard King. Bernard King would go to the basketball, go to the hole much harder. But I see it, both of them would post up, get the ball around, 15, 17, 18 feet, turn around, face, give you all this stuff. But Bernard King was a monster. Iguodala Curry to take the last shot. I'm going Curry. Rohan, not Iguodala. OKC in 5 in the finals. We didn't even know who they're going to play. According to Stephen A. Smith, the Knicks are going to come back. Pacers playing But not over OKC. I heard that. I think the Timberwolves need the broom. Ain't no broom. Don't get me started again, man. Don't get me started again, Tito. Please don't get me started again. Papa. Papa not lost TV. We love OKC. All right, okay. You been to the Mall of Asia. That's the name of it, the Mall of Asia. That's where I was at. I was there, Harold Rubio. I was there, got lost in that damn thing. Actually, I stayed in a hotel. It was a Hilton. The Hilton. What was the name of the hotel? There was a Hilton Hotel at the Mall of Asia. Had the greatest shower I ever seen in my life. You guys, damn, I can't remember the name. It's the Hilton. It's in Manila. It's by the water. It's in the Great Mall of Asia. And I had a shower with a shower head here, shower head here, shower head here, and then one up top. I turned them all on at the same time. The greatest shower. I was in the shower for like 30 minutes. The greatest shower I ever had in my life was in the Philippines at the Great Mall of Asia. There's a Hilton Hotel there. The greatest shower ever. Yes, Harold, I was there. Manny Pacquiao had an all-time career fight when Floyd Mayweather. Harold, salute you. Hey, but Manny lost that fight. In fact, Manny Pacquiao is going to be fighting again, and he's fighting for a world championship. Manny Pacquiao is going to fight again. Can you believe it? I used to go to a whole bunch of Manny Pacquiao fights. Look at that. I even got my cup. Oh, shit. Even got my cup, man. Manny Pacquiao against Shane Shane Mosley. Manny Pacquiao. I was there, baby. I was there. That's my cup. My brother said the same thing. He said his game was just cold. He had mid-range. He could take you down, dribble. You do everything. You have Isaiah talking about, hey, Time, I agree with your brother. He's 100% correct. I believe any Pacers have the team to beat OKC. I don't know about that, man. OKC looking pretty damn good right here. I could see them putting that defense. You see Lou Dort on Halliburton? That's going to be a problem. That's going to be a problem for Indiana. It's going to be a problem for them. I'm going to crash out. I'm sleepy. Turn it up. Turn it up. That's fire. I'm glad you enjoyed your time in my country. You're welcome to come back. Hell yeah, I plan on coming back. I plan on coming back. Had a great time. Great time. Yep, I was over there by that place. And then before that, I had an Airbnb at the BGC. The BGC at Airbnb. So I was staying over there too. Yeah. Thailand is amazing. The food is not expensive. Hell yeah, and there's a lot of Americans over there. Hey, Thailand. I heard Thailand's good, but in the Philippines they speak English. You go to Thailand, they're gonna be speaking that Thailand. You know, Philippines, they understand English. Sit there and talk. Sometimes they're not gonna talk to you, but they understand you. But OKC, they have only SJE. OKC also has Jalen Williams, a guy that I thought was the most underrated player in the NBA, but he ended up being all NBA, second or third team, something like that. Thunder just jostling the Thunder. Just need to shut down Tyrese and it's over. Yep. Real Daryl. Anthony Edwards gets to hear the celebration come from the other team's locker room again. Anthony Michael B. Jordan. Anthony Michael B. Jordan Edwards. Also known as Creed. Holly last night, 30, 15. I know. It's going to be interesting. There's a lot of clubs in BGC. Yeah, I went to, I had like dinner. I went to, what was the name of that place? Shit, I can't remember. But yeah, I like BGC, nice and clean. Beautiful. Beautiful. I mean, finals, not a lot. SGA Tyrese, it's time about role players. Well, let's see if Halliburton can close it out. I know it's SGA had what, 34? They said he had 34 points. 34 points. I want to know how many did the Ant-Man have? I mean, also known as Creed. How many points did Creed have? That's what I want to know. Did you try chicken adobo? Hell yeah, I had some chicken adobo. I had chicken adobo. I had some, damn, I can't remember the name of it. Damn. It's kind of crunchy. You take that pork and you make it kind of crunchy. Somebody help me out. Not chicken adobo. It's, also went to Cebu. I went to Cebu also. Went to the House of Lechon in Cebu. I got some videos in there, Harold. I got some videos in here. Check. I got a little section when I went to the Philippines. Yeah. Oh, Nathan, you love chicken adobo? Yeah. Sising. I think that's the name of it. Sising. I had some sising. That was a good old Joe Jackson ass. Johnson, what you know about Joe Jackson? You right time. At the same time, you wrong. What you know about Joe Jackson? Have you had that lumpia? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's right. Pork sising. That's what I had. Pork sising. And that's some lechon. Lechon. I was in the Philippines. I went to Cebu. I went to Manila. I went to Leyte. I went to Ormoc. I was all over the place in about 2 weeks. I would check that after you in the live. Hell yeah, look it up, man. Look it up. Sing is fire. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I have a series. I have a series. I think it's about 3 or 4 videos when I was in the Philippines. Sure do. Was there for fiesta, all kind of stuff. AJ, I don't mind. Wrong. Celtics. All right. Don't sleep on Jalen Williams and Chet. You damn right. You love traveling a lot? Yeah, I do. I need to travel more though. I need to get out there and travel. You know, gonna be doing a lot more road trips. Have to be doing more road trips, but you know, it gets costly, you know, stuff like that. But you know, definitely, you know, I like traveling, but I like getting back, if that makes sense. I like traveling and getting back. Then when I get back, I'm gonna travel again. Time while you're writing paragraph every. Hey, that's all right. Those Lakers when the Greek Kobe Bryant was alive. It beat you respect. That's right. Respect on your name. SGA Sports Talk. What's going on, SGA? You back? I understand why you're trying to say I respect your opinion and time. All right, that's you guys talking. Hey. I'm doing good. SGA. How you doing, man? You back? Where you been? Or should I ask? I don't know. How you been? I'm doing good. Feeling good. I feel good. Oh, wow. They're about to give out the Oscar Robertson Trophy. I'm pretty sure it's going to go to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Hi, my name is SGA. I won the MVP award. SGA Sports won the MVP. Lisa Salters. She's been doing this for a long time. I'm pretty sure SGA Sports is going to get it. Do you watch Angel Reese play? Hey, man, I like watching Angel Reese play. You know, she get a lot of rebounds. And, you know, I like her hustle. That's about it. She be smoking a lot of layups. Stockholm, J-Dub, in my opinion. Ooh, that's going to be a nice matchup. Siakam against J-Dub. That's going to be a nice. That's going to be a nice matchup. AJ is Indiana wins. I'm taking Indiana. Oh, okay. Angel me bounds. Angel be out there. I just like how she hustle and all that other stuff. She hustles. All that other stuff, I'm like, you know, her intensity. You know, she gets some double doubles. You can't argue against a player that's going to get out there and get those damn rebounds, do that dirty work. SJ Sports, you're a good ball player. Okay. SJ won the MVP. Let's look at the hats. I want to see their swag. I want to see their hats. Nothing original. Finals. Yeah. Nothing original. They got a lot of time to have some drinks and stuff, celebrate. SJ averaged 30.1. Wow. Andrew Reese. Andrew uncomfortable on offense. Yeah, you're right. She does look she does look uncomfortable. But then again, you guys build that up. It's hard to get a player to play defense and get rebounds. That's the hard part. But you can get a player to play defense and get rebounds, work on their offense, and they get better that way. So that's why I'm looking at her. The ceiling is up. The ceiling is up. Just don't get enough tools. Yep. Okay, City Thunder win 25 NBA Finals. I'm going to Cabo to celebrate. Really? Oh, SGA going. Okay, that's right. Hey, he ain't going to Cabo. He going to, I don't know. He might be going to Baraki. That's where he's going. Your thoughts on the upcoming box event Saturday? Charlo and Plant. Oh, man. I always thought Charlo. I still think Charlo. I like Charlo. Coach said underrated matchup. AJ, Charlo. I like Charlo. I don't know why. They let me down. Charlo ain't been looking, neither one of him or his brother been looking pretty shitty. But I'm going with Charlo. Tomorrow we have another elimination game. The New York Knicks versus the Pacers. He ain't going to Cabo. He going to Dave and Buster's. Hell yeah, he going to Dave and Buster's. Put $100 and get that card. Hell yeah. I need to go to Dave and Buster's. Time if you want, we can make a bet just for interest. Okay. Let's line up. Wemby. Time says, look at this lineup. Wemby, Giannis, Luka, SGA, Joker, Baby, and any team all on star. World against the Americans. With all that being said, this is a step in the right direction, but we have a lot more work to do, and we know that, and that's what we're focused on. So let's buckle up and get ready. Damn, they got a lot of time to rest. When are you going to end the stream? Tomorrow night. What are you going to be thinking when you get home tonight? I got a lot You think you're gonna do a post game or just in to Cancun? We probably gonna end the stream. Probably do a long one on a weekend. Go to Rock Eye next, brother. Oh, hey, wait a minute. Don't worry about it, Tito. Before I dunk on you. Uh-oh. Jocelyn gonna dunk on you.
That team bond, the team chemistry has impacted what you've been able to accomplish.
Yeah, we've been through ups and downs for the whole entire season together.
Ronnie, you're trolling. You're not gonna do a live stream in the weekend. A live stream? Why would I do a live stream? What are you talking about? a live stream.
It's what every player dreams about. What does it mean?
You too, Ronnie. What's that? I don't know. I'm gonna dunk on you. Trust me. I'm gonna beat you. I'm gonna.
It's crazy. Testament to our hard work. Obviously,
Jalen Williams, 19 points. And
congratulations, Steve.
And the ref for Scott Foster. Scott Foster, what you mean? I bet I'm the best player in the chat. Wait a minute. That's right, because I retired.
How were you guys able to make it look so easy?
We have 17 dudes on the roster who bring it every single night. Doesn't matter if it's
I don't know about the gray shirts. They could have done something a little bit better. They could have done something a little better than the gray shirts. Something a little bit better than the gray shirts.
There were 2 months in the middle of this season.
I'm trying to think. Did the Warriors have gray shirts?
Given that, how
nah.
satisfying is this moment for you, knowing that you're
gray shirts? You got to do better than that.
I wouldn't say it's satisfying.
Let's see. Who has 19 points? Jalen Williams, J-Dub for OKC. He had 19 points. SGA won the MVP. He won the MVP of the leagues, and he won the MVP of the Western Conference Finals. They call it the Oscar Robertson Award. They got to give them ugly fruit of the Loom t-shirt. Hey, Johnson, them some ugly ass. Come on, man. Let's just give him a gray ass t-shirt, man. Come on. I mean, that color's blue. Come on, man. I'm gonna go back and see if I can find some Warrior t-shirts. Don't give me that ugly ass gray.
Scott, back to you in the studio.
Come on, man. They deserve better than that. They deserve better than that. Them ugly ass gray t-shirts, man. I guess they're gonna be on Home Shopping Network. Oh man.
Sure.
Just make a bet. Thank me later. I missed that.
Well, obviously, outstanding team, well built.
Fruit of Loom got it from Walmart. They wish they could have a nice Walmart shirt.
And it looks very.
Edwards want to beat Jordan. Yeah, that's Stephen A. saying that stuff. Hey Harold, he's Jordan. He's Michael B. Jordan. Michael B. Jordan. He act like he could play. If the Lakers or Warriors, they would have been made by Gucci. Hey, they would have been gray shirts. Come on, man. Like old ugly ass gray sweatshirts. Come on, you got to do better than that, OKC. Look at the fans got better shirts. The fans got better shirts in the stands than what they got. Them some weak ass shirts, man. Weak. You gotta do better than that. Weak ass shirts. Weak. Dawson, I make you do ankle breaker. What y'all talking about?
Nobody.
SGA, Sports Talk.
Wanted to go
Is the Oklahoma City Thunder blue in 25 NBA Finals? I'm going to Cancun. Down myself some beer, margaritas. That's right. Hey, I'm gonna get some margaritas right here. They lose. Oh, if they lose,
The key to these things.
gonna start search for Ricketts. Ricketts. I don't know what that is, man. Ricketts. I don't know.
Get there many times, and it's very hard to do.
Ricketts. Oh, tickets.
Mike,
Say Ricketts. I thought that's a.
Sometimes maybe
I don't know what that is. After I beat Ronnie and Tuco, I'm gonna dunk on Tuco. You ain't beating Ronnie now.
As a general manager,
You never beat me.
there's a lot of things that can happen for you in the future.
You better stick to Tito.
Battling for him and for the organization. What did Hank learn?
And Tuco gonna foul.
I think obviously
I'm going to Cancun.
he's gotta
All right, well,
learn to play against that.
why
physicality
Cancun?
And that type of holding all the time.
Man,
I think
could you imagine that? OKC.
I thought for a lot of the series he did make the right play.
OKC against Indiana.
Aggressive for sure. He's got to find.
I said I'm getting in shape now. I'm gonna go out and run. I'm gonna go shoot my 500 shots. I'm sorry, make 500 shots. Get out, run 4 miles. Run me some flying 20s. Get my basketball. Do my speed dribbling on the track. I'm gonna get in shape now. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. I'm making a comeback. Dribble some flying 20s on the track. Coming back, y'all. Losers go to Cancun, winners go to Jamaica. Jamaica, I don't know. You kind of lose either way on that one. You're not winning either way. Not winning either way.
That gives you a chance.
That's tough.
Gives you the best chance. And again,
The final score is 124-94, man. They lost by 30.
What did you just see in terms of the turnovers? Like I know you thought.
How the hell you lose by 30, man?
Series, more of a product of losing focus.
SGA, your finals MVP. All right.
Performances and so are these.
Bad guys go to Florida. Nah, we don't go to Florida. No. Get eaten by an alligator. Or you going to Cancun? All right.
We'd throw the ball away from the crowd. We'd come right back in.
I've never been to Cancun.
And they're super handsy and physical. And
I've been to Ensenada on a cruise.
We had to get the ball to us.
Ensenada.
And we just didn't do.
I go to Ensenada, yeah.
The initial drive has to be to pass. And a lot of times guys were just trying to score.
Yeah, Ensenada's cool.
And those plays were never really going to be there.
Let's see.
Chris, I remember you said at the beginning of the season, when it started slow, it was going to take a while for the cake to bake with this team, and it did, and obviously not the end result that you were.
Yeah, Ensenada's good. I go there.
I know it's right now, but kind of.
Hey, you go to Ensenada, you can take a cruise to Ensenada. That's cool.
What goes through your head?
I'll be Jocelyn and oh man. So Tito, who do you play for your school team, Tito?
Stuck with each other. They stuck with
You play for your school team?
it-
I'm going to Fort Lauderdale.
It was pretty.
Oh, that's Florida.
Florida Matter, which was down the stretch. We found.
But Tito, you play for your team, man?
And,
Are you playing for your team?
it was, I remember having a conversation with Anthony, like, I don't know, mid-season.
You want me to tear my Achilles?
What do you think a good season
Hey.
feels like? What do you think that looks like for us right now?
Don't be out there getting hurt.
And he said, let's get into the playoffs, win a round.
Oh my goodness.
It was exactly.
I dropped 30 points in a varsity game team from my school, Steel Canyon. Steel Canyon.
We couldn't go farther. And at the time, we were not a very fully formed team. Like, we had a lot of struggles right at that point.
I'm a center. You're telling me you're a center for Steel Canyon?
Guys kind of shifted their emphasis, and so I got proud of that.
Steel Canyon.
Further, but we gotta try to lay a foundation where we can.
Ain't that some little rinky dink? I'm not rinky dink. That's some school down there. Are you in California? That's down there by San Diego-ish.
Yeah, I mean for sure.
Steel Canyon, not Sierra Canyon. Steel Canyon, not Sierra Canyon. That's down there by San Diego, some damn where.
These guys with their gaps and stuff like that. You got
They ain't got no basketball team down there.
Break the paint.
They ain't won no state championship down there in Steel Canyon.
I'm excited. We got a lot of good young
If you're from California, I think I know where Steel Canyon High School is. That's down there by San Diego. San Diego by Inland, not La Mesa. That's shit.
The conference finals. That group and that.
I know where that school is at. They didn't do nothing. You're right, Ron. My mascot's Krugers. Krugers.
This is going to be.
I think hey, like I said, I've
season, it's going to be extremely hard in the West.
You're not gonna say too many high schools that I ain't been to for whatever reason.
They might have 15 teams going for it next year.
Dang, you should be a tour guide. I'm trying to. It's that I
That's insane if you think about it.
down by San Diego. I'm trying to. Don't say where you live at. You don't have to. You don't have to say that's Spring Valley. Yep. Down by San Diego, north. But that's by, damn. I used to be down there. I just remember they ain't no good. That's all I can tell you. 34 points a game on the varsity. Well, the team is no good. Steel Canyon's no good. They're no good.
Sustained success is almost
No
impossible in this
good.
conference.
Yeah.
Does that make these moments hurt more when you get to
Spring
the
Valley.
place and, like, I was
Just
thinking-
chill. Do you know what? You know, I dropped 34 points. I dropped 43. I'll take that 43 over that Steel Canyon 34. I can't remember. I could tell you some teams in their league. I can't remember though.
Beat by a better team. So, you fight and you fight and you fight, but they play better.
Damn. Spring Valley.
So at that point in time,
You guys are lying. There's no way you know that I didn't see you around in Target, Ronnie. Didn't see you vibing at Target. That's all they got in Steel Canyon High School. Damn. Then there's Lemon Grove is around there, kind of. Lemon Grove, where I had the worst. Lemon Grove has the worst barbecue in the history of barbecue. Down there, same area. You guys should go to Steel Canyon. I ain't going no damn Steel Canyon.
When you think about his impact on this team over the
Ain't nothing there for me.
you distinguish between the playoffs
My high
and
school
the
mascot.
regular season and what he was
So
able
what
to
are
do?
your thoughts on the up and coming NFL season? Oh my goodness.
can be matchup based.
Oh my goodness.
It can be like, you're just chasing certain things out there.
I love to see Lamar Jackson do something.
By his own admission,
Man, but I think Buffalo might
he returned to football.
represent the AFC this year. But then, man, I need to do some more studying, Big Task. I need to do some more studying on the football side. Unfortunately, I'm a my life I've been a Raiders fan, but Pete Carroll.
We were just
I can already tell what the Raiders are going to be doing. They're going to be running the ball, pass, play action. Geno throws the ball, all that. So I just hope their offensive line does something. I'm hoping the Ravens win it all this year.
not a good job by
I
us
will-
in that capacity. So,
Well, it isn't at the expense of the Raiders. I can see that, Jocelyn, they trying to do things right there in Baltimore.
thank you.
It's the fourth time in this playoff run.
Yeah.
Thunder have won by 30 or
My thoughts are the Bills win it all. That's what I'm saying. The Buffalo Bills, man.
their MVP, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Buffalo Bills looking pretty damn good. Josh Allen. Wow. My thing is, I just want to see the Cowboys lose. I just love seeing the Dallas Cowboys lose. That makes my day every time they lose.
What did she call her?
Oh, Steel Canyon Cougar. I like your Cleveland Cavaliers versus Golden State Warriors NBA Finals poster. Cleveland Cavaliers. Oh, that one.
Or we can look at
Yeah, I got that at the NBA Finals when I went to the NBA Finals. What year was that one? Anyway, they were giving those away at the NBA Finals. As you know, they played like a couple times, so I can't remember exactly what year that one was. I'm thinking it was the year when everybody got hurt and the Warriors didn't win it. You never been there before, right? Just chill. Been where? Steel Canyon? I've been in the area. Oh, you're not talking to me. I've been in the area. Been very close. Probably drove by the high school. Might have seen them play in a tournament. They used to have this big basketball tournament in damn, what's the name of it? Del Mar, something like that. They used to have this big basketball tournament down there by San Diego, and sorry ass Steel Canyon was there. Yes, love it. When the Cowboys, of course you do, Big Cass. You're probably a New York Giants fan. All right. You ever been inside my school? Right. There's no way. Me? I never been in there? No, the tournament was not in Steel Canyon. Hey, where's my homie D Nice? Yeah, where's D Nice? Where is D Nice? I like the Scarface poster. I love Scarface. My favorite movie. I when he says, "Say hello to my little friend." Yep. Yep. I think I already told that story when I had a chance to be like an extra in the movie Scarface. I actually could have been in the movie, but I was like, hell no, I ain't going to fucking downtown LA and meet under the freeway at 4 o'clock in the morning. Hell no, I ain't doing it. But the Bills can never get past the Chiefs. But you know what, Big Taz, are the Chiefs gonna be there, man? Are they gonna be there? That's what I'm talking about. We should do a meet and greet in Target in Rancho, San Diego. Some guys in the chat go there to meet your boy Tito. Everybody want to meet you, man. I curse a lot in public. Don't be cursing in front of me, man. Come on, man. Everybody coming down Rancho. Everybody coming them damn there. Supposed to be in LA, baby. LA, man. We already announced it, but nobody seems interested. Doing the Drew League in August. Doing the Drew League. Charger game. Looks like I'm gonna be the only one there. Don't say I didn't tell you. Also gonna be doing a Drew League. Probably when the NBA after the season over. I'm going to LA. Gonna go to LA in June. Gonna be going to San Francisco for the San Francisco Pro-Am League. Gonna go to San Francisco. Gonna go to LA. Gonna be going all over the state of California. Might go to Nevada. Stay tuned. Ronnie C Sports. Gonna be traveling, baby. Gonna be traveling. Like Scarface, because I love Scarface, favorite movie. Oh yeah, read that. Yeah. I want to say hi to you. I want to see how you look like. I say hi. I want to take a photo with my cry, because you mean you're my idol. Oh, Tito's gonna make me cry. I wipe a tear. Maybe anybody to chat wants to. I ain't going to no damn Target in San Diego. What the hell I look like at a Target in San Diego? Hey y'all, I'm at Target in San Diego. What I'm gonna do at Target in San Diego? I'm gonna buy some slippers. I'm gonna buy some flip-flops. Come on, man. Maybe you can sign my Chicago Bulls hat. Hell no, I ain't signing that. Hey Ronnie, where did you get that beanie from? I want beanie. No, you can't. No, man. No. Actually, I got it. This one. I can't tell. You probably couldn't get it anyway at a liquor store. What are you talking about, Tito? What school did Dennis Rodman go to? Dennis Rodman, he's from Texas. He went to junior college. I can't remember the name of the school.
And just what did you maybe learn from the course of
I can't remember
the
school.
series?
Somewhere in Texas, junior college.
Really quick in the aftermath here, but
Don't stop. Don't shop at Target. Yeah, that's right. I forgot. We protesting Target. There you go. Rancho San Diego. Maybe we could do some photos and you're going to sign my Bulls jersey. All right. Well, Rancho's a word, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know.
Is Kevin Garnett overrated?
Good question. I'll come back to you later.
Yeah.
Mike,
Yeah, Kevin Garnett's a little bit overrated for me.
Team took this year. I know it stings in the moment.
He's a little overrated,
but,
yeah.
Kind of, how do you feel about
Thank God I don't live in California. Why?
at this point in the season?
It's about
We
1,000 miles
to get to this point.
of space in California.
At all.
Come to Toronto.
We,
Toronto to see me.
Obviously,
That sounds interesting. Got to get my passport.
just looking back at everything that we had to kind of go through.
Never been to Toronto. Never been even close to Toronto.
Guys, different situations.
That'd be fun. Go to Toronto.
Thought we'd be in this
If I go there, I want some snow. I don't want to go to Toronto and it's all hot. I come to Canada. I want snow, and I want to wear some snow gear.
Mike.
So was it snow in what, January or something like that? I go to Toronto. I want some snow, and I want to go to a good sports bar and have some Irish coffee. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I think of when I go to Toronto. I was coming back from Vegas, and that's right, you're in Vegas, and my dad told me some bottles of water. What? Bought you some bottles of water from the smoke shop. Uh-oh. And there was a Stephen Curry jersey hanging inside the smoke shop. And I got it for $70. Well, damn. Was that
So for me, it's gonna take a while.
was it NBA license type? I say NBA license for real, but NBA license type, not NBA license. That's a pretty good deal. You know what? You could have got it cheaper at the Warriors store because every year when the Warriors are eliminated, they be selling stuff half price.
I appreciate them more than
So if you'd went to Thrive Center, you probably could have got it real cheap. Hey, Ron, are you taller than me? Well, how tall are you?
What is playing with him?
Thoughts on Paul George? Paul George has become. Paul George is ruining his career. He's becoming a joke. He's becoming a joke. He can't play a whole season. He's always been a joke. Always been a joke. Paul George's best days were when he was with the Pacers. And now Philadelphia, he couldn't play a full season. He tried to play some years with the Pacers. Not the Pacers, but the Clippers. But Paul George, it seemed like his career. I never seen a guy who had you think he's, ascending, but then he starts going downhill. You know what I'm saying? When he's with the Clippers, I'm sorry, not with the Clippers. When he was with his Indiana, he's doing damn good. Then I think he went to he was with OKC, pretty all right. But then his career just starts spiraling downhill. He needs to get his shit together because he's become a bust. But then he had a couple good years. Oh my God, if Tito ran into me, I have to call the cops. Oh, you're not gonna come meet Tito at Target? How far you live from Rancho San Diego? Who, me? About 1,000 miles. I personally think Paul George is washed. I don't want to call him washed, but he's probably been washed for the last 4 years. But he's too young to be washed. But AJ, I'm gonna have to agree with you. He's washed. He's washed.
They had inevitable runs kind of in this series, like game one.
I got you on to be your tour guide. All right, man. Don't have me go to Toronto, man.
Come back, respond. Game two, same thing.
Come up there and get lost, man. Come up missing.
How frustrating?
SJ, it's NBA license. Cool.
It's not frustrating. It's a part of the game.
Question, Ronnie, being from
It's just really, like I said, man.
California, what are your thoughts of the snow?
Everyone here knows.
The cool thing about California in general, if you live in certain areas, you could go visit the snow and come back home. You know what I'm saying?
Won a gold medal. So
Go touch it a little bit, come back home. You don't have to sit there and like be in the snow 24 hours a day. That's the cool thing about being in California. Actually, in LA, you could get in your car, drive about 2 hours, go to the snow, and come back and go to Venice Beach. Think about it. I'm in LA. Actually, you can start your day, go to Venice Beach, hang out at Venice Beach, couple hours, hop in your car, go to the mountains, and go skiing. All in the same day. Can't do that too many places. You can do that in California. If I see Johnson Russell saying, I might give her a hug. Oh boy, come on, man, that's harassment. Don't do that. What's your thoughts on DeMar DeRozan? DeMar DeRozan, man, I think DeMar DeRozan needs to be traded. He doesn't need to be in Sacramento. He needs to go to a team that kind of needs him, maybe a 6-man, but he doesn't need to be in Sacramento. So I could easily see DeMar DeRozan being traded out of Sacramento real soon. In fact, I think he's going to be traded this year, July. Maybe George can only play in small market. Damn, big task. I never thought about that. Man, he's not a big market guy. He's not a big market guy. So maybe he needs to go to Portland. Paul George needs to go to Portland. DeMar's great. Compton's finest. Hell yeah, he is. Hell yeah. I have DeMar poster in my room. Damn. DeMar, where was he? DeMar, where at? When he was with Spurs or Toronto? He could never leave San Antonio. I should have never, yeah. Should have stayed there.
Hopefully we just learn and get better from it.
I want to buy a bong and smoke it. Hey, wait a minute, SGA. Hey. Buy a bong. Okay. I want to buy a bong too. Damn, what, you guys like the bong stuff? Uh-oh, we got a bunch of smokers in here. That's all right if you smoke. Remember that poster on Goober? DeMar on Root? No. I probably remember the dunk. I have to see it. I was joking with you. I might take a photo with y'all. Okay, take a photo. Don't be grabbing people. I thought in the state of California, you can pick your climate. You know what? You're right, Big Tash. You can. You can pick your climate and then drive to another one in like 3 hours.
Like last year.
Yep.
To realize the finality, to realize.
Ron, do you want to know a secret? Uh-oh.
Once the conference.
This can't leave the chat. That's right. You don't need to. Stay in here. Paul George should go to Washington. The Gizzards? No. SGA Sports. I'm a smoker. I'm a drinker. Damn, SGA, you do a little bit of everything. You be to do a little bit. Okay. Smoker. All right. Well, I'm not a smoker, but hey, I ain't got nothing against people that smoke. You know, nothing against you. Don't blow it in my face. Whatever. You know, actually, it's legal in California. It's legal to smoke. You know, smoke the cannabis and all that stuff. You know, no big deal. I don't care. You know. I was thinking about doing I was gonna do a video. I'm not gonna say it, but we'll see if it happens. I'm a big beer drinker. Hey, Rohan, what kind of beer do you drink, Rohan? What kind? That's right. Can't leave. And don't fall asleep either. What's your thought on Jamal Murray? Jamal Murray gets hurt too damn much. And Jamal Murray, he doesn't look like he's in shape, man. Look at Jamal Murray. His arms look like mine. He should be like, you're an NBA player. Your shit should be like ripped and shit. He look like some dude that be at the YMCA and shit. You know what I'm saying? Come on, Jamal Murray, you're an NBA player. Get in there, do some curls, get your ass in shape, and stop getting hurt. He gets hurt too much. He gets hurt too damn much.
Just the physical tenacity and really taking it to them. not a bad defense this year by any stretch.
My real name is
What's
Jocelina.
your normalizer? Is it possible to get
But everyone
back to
calls
that
me
defense?
Jocelyn. All right. All right. We'll keep calling you Jocelyn though.
You know, right now I'm not.
I
sure.
love Hispanic, white, and African American. All right, ASGA. This ain't Tinder, man. Come on, man. Maybe you had too much smoking now. You getting a little sideways, man. Okay, all right. We don't need to hear any more. It's kind of annoying, but I grew up on it. Hey.
Not so much the effort, not so much the person.
Yeah, that's cool.
Guys that can guard.
Yeah, but you guys might say it wrong.
That it's one-on-one can guard, and team defense and stuff like
Hey,
that.
Ronnie, when are you gonna end the stream?
The next steps.
Friday. We'll end it Friday, just in time, right before the game. Yo, Ronnie, what a worst city in California? AJ, what is the worst city in California?
15 puppets, one string, the connectivity.
Bakersfield. Bakersfield is the worst city in California. What is next? Fresno. Fresno is the next worst city in California. After that, what? Stockton. Stockton, one of the worst cities in California. Stockton was voted the most miserable city in America. Look it up. Look up Stockton and put miserable, and it's going to say the most miserable city in America. I've given you 3. Bakersfield, Fresno, Stockton. They're all kind of in the middle part. They all just get hot for no reason. They're all dusty. Then during the wintertime, they get cold. Just miserable, shitty places. Man, shout out to Yao Ming. All right, I do like Yao Ming. Actually, I knew Yao Ming's agent. His agent was a guy named Bill Duffy. Bill Duffy, cool dude, man, cool dude. Until that time, long time ago, I played basketball against him, and he elbowed my ass, and I got knocked. Back then, you just got your bell rung. Now they call it a concussion. So I got my bell rung against Bill Duffy because I scored on him. Ronnie gonna stream all night. That's right, all night long. I mean to stay and live. Oh, to stay. So you mean the worst places to stay and live? I just gave it to you, man. You don't live in Bakersfield. You don't live in Fresno. You don't want to live in Stockton. Don't want it. Miserable. What about Fontana, California? Fontana's inland. It's not as miserable as Bakersfield. It's not as miserable as Stockton, but Fontana is hot. It's along those same lines. Fontana, it gets real hot and it gets real cold. But Fontana, you're not gonna have as many. I'm trying to be politically correct. We'll say not as many people on drugs. How about that? Drug heads. I could say, fuck it, crackheads. You ain't gonna have many crackheads in Fontana as you are to other places. Crackheads. That's what they have in them other places, man. Especially, Bakersfield, meth addicts, Fresno, crackheads and meth, Stockton, crack. All right, I'm not gonna talk about it anymore. We might have some people in there from these places, and I don't want them to see me like traveling through town and then, So, yeah, them places okay. Mo Bamba. Man, hey, Abik, you know what, Mo Bamba, I thought if I was a scout, I would have drafted Mo Bamba. I thought he's going to be a star, man. I really thought Mo Bamba was going to be a star, and he's just so disappointing. I saw Mo Bamba hitting jumpers and doing all kinds of things, blocking shots, man. I mean, there was a time I was like, man, Mo Bamba gonna be better than Embiid. I would have said that, but such a disappointment. Mo Bamba's disappointing, man, and I fell for it. Oh, Sharani, question: have you ever heard of Sausalito? Hell yeah, I heard of Sausalito. Woo! First of all, if you could afford to live there, that is a beautiful place, right by the water. Oh, right by the bay. Oh, they got great restaurants in Sausalito. Great restaurants. Damn it, I can't remember the name of one of them. But Sausalito, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hey, what's that? Otis Redding wrote the song Sitting on the Dock of the Bay. I think they said allegedly he was in Sausalito, sitting on the dock of the bay, watching the tide roll away. Blah, blah. They said he did that in Sausalito. I guess he was in Sausalito. But Sausalito, man, Sausalito is right. You got the Golden Gate Bridge right here. Golden Gate Bridge, San Francisco here, and then right here you're in Sausalito. So you go over the Golden Gate Bridge, boom, you're in Sausalito. Beautiful, beautiful. Great restaurants. Great place to live if you can afford it. Great place. Love Sausalito. I wish I could afford to live there. What is the best cities to stay and live in California? Best cities. When I say best, I'm going to throw in affordability. I'm going to say Long Beach. Long Beach, great city. Torrance, great city. Love it. But I'm not saying the obvious ones that just cost way too much. Way too much. Damn. I'm trying to say a Bay Area city, but they cost way too much. I'm trying to be cost effective. So do you want me to say just best period and money is not an object? I can tell you that, but I'm trying to think of some places that are cost wise. Cost. So like I said, Long Beach, Torrance. I'm trying to think of a Bay Area city. I'm trying to get one that ain't gonna cost you an arm and a leg. Damn. Anybody else? Any other place is gonna cost you. So I gotta think about that one for a long time. Last night I was awake at 3:30 in the morning a.m. Doing what? Doing what? You watching game film of the games or what? Oh, he's doing homework. Yeah. Yeah, he was doing homework. That's what he was doing. I'm not doing homework. Well, what the hell was you doing? I'm not doing homework. Homework, dog. My uncle used to live in Fontana. I have a lot of family out there. Yeah, Fontana, like I said, it's kind of hot out there. I think they call it Inland Empire area, Southern California area. Actually, a lot of basketball players come from out there. It's nice. It's like I said, it ain't like Bakersfield and Fresno and Stockton where they got all these drug addict people running around all over the place. Maybe they do have a few people doing drugs or whatever, but it ain't like them other places. Fontana is up and coming, from what I remember. So Fontana's cool. Fontana's cool. No problem with Fontana. If I did, I'd tell you. I'm familiar with that. Oh, all right. Hey, Ronnie, what are your thoughts on the man living in the Venetian resort where he had his scorpion? I heard about that dude. Come on, man. Come on, man. They should have closed the Venetian down on that. You spend all that money to stay in the Venetian hotel. The Venetian is like when I used to go to Las Vegas, that was my go-to spot. It was the Venetian and the one right next door. I can't remember the name of it. And they had the nicest sports bar, man. Great sports bar there. And the Venetian had I went to a Sugar Shane after party at the Venetian. Great time. Great time. Great memories at the Venetian. Man, but you got scorpions in the room? I want to know how much he got. And whatever he got, it wasn't enough, man. You getting stung below the belt in a hotel, and you just in a hotel and you get stung below the belt, man. They should have sued his ass $1 million minimum. Have you tried? I don't know what that is. Loki Mamba and Jonathan Isaac be the best. Yeah, the dude, man. Orlando could be a good team too. I don't know. They got a great coach. I don't know. I don't know, man. I guess Orlando, they need to develop a little bit more, man. They need to develop a little bit more. I don't understand what their problem is. They're in the East too. They should be winning more games. I love that Pulp Fiction. I love that Joe from Pulp Fiction. There was 3 tomatoes, Papa. I'm gonna. Yeah. Oh. I think you. When I said that. Hirani, do you know what Alpine is in Ramona and Mount Miguel? Alpine and Mount and Ramona. Ramona. Come on, LA, Ramona Park, Ramona. Mount Miguel. I don't know what Mount Miguel is. Mo Bamba had a great start, but he slowly down. Yeah, he sure did, man. Mo Bamba showed a lot of potential. I was like, man, he keep working, he keep putting in that work. He gonna be a star. He gonna be a superstar. And like you said, he just downplayed, went downhill. Sad, but he's still young. He's still young. He actually played for the Lakers for a little bit. Hey, Ronnie, you never been in a trolley before? Orange Line, Groove Line. Talking about cable car, San Francisco. That's what you talking about? There's a lot of homeless people on 12 and Imperial. 12 and Imperial. Where the hell is that? 12 and Imperial. Come on. Big Taz, Sausalito sounds great. Hey, it sure the hell is. Ronnie lives in Bel Air. That's right, Bel Air. I live with the Fresh Prince. Money's not an object. Oh, so you're talking about money's not an object? Best place to stay in California? Shit. Yeah, Bel Air. Yeah, beautiful. Right there in the middle of everything. Hell yeah, Bel Air for sure. If money's not an object and you don't matter, hell yeah. I would stay there. Yeah. Believe it or not, Beverly Hills is nice. Beverly Hills is nice. They got some nice houses there. Right there, great location. The Bay Area. I would say in the Bay Area, I would say Woodside. Woodside in the Bay Area. Oh. I would say Woodside in the Bay Area. Woodside, I would say Walnut Creek in the Bay Area. Walnut Creek, Woodside. Where else in the Bay Area? San Mateo. Woodside, San Mateo. But number one, in the Bay Area, I be in Wood. Actually, that's where Steph Curry lives. Friggin' Woodside. Think about it. Steph Curry could live anywhere. He's staying in Woodside. I wouldn't be in San Francisco because of the traffic and all that. But, I mean, if I was like a single guy and I'm cool and, I want to live in a New York City type atmosphere, then, San Francisco would be cool in one of those condos or whatever they call them. But, yeah, Woodside for sure. Spinnaker and Restaurant in Sausalito. That's the name of it. Great restaurant. Burbank. I wouldn't stand Burbank. That's kind of gets hot. Nothing's really out there. Not a lot of great stuff going on. Tito, go to bed. Sacramento. No. I don't like I don't know. I don't like Sacramento at all. At all. Not Sacramento. No, 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 no. Also, San Diego. I live in San Diego too. That's it's great down there. San Diego. I want to say Mission Bay type area around there. I like that area too. Well, some of you know had a house in Sausalito. What would you think of that person? I would think they got a lot of money. I think they bred it out. If you living in Sausalito, yeah. Hey, and the house couldn't be all that whatever, but somebody living in Sausalito, huh, you're doing well. You're doing well. Long Beach and the other two was Long Beach. You talking about when I said earlier? I said Long Beach, Torrance. I was talking about economically. Economically, that's what I'm talking about earlier. But you said money's not an object, so that's when I switched things up. I said Long Beach, Torrance. I'm still here, Tito Curry in the building. All right. I thought you were a YouTube friendly YouTuber. R.J. Barrett. Oh my goodness. R.J. Barrett. That's another guy I just cannot figure out. What is he lacking, man? I thought R.J. Barrett was going to be a superstar, but he came out of Duke. I think he played with Zion, right? R.J. Barrett. I thought he's going to be a star, man. That's another guy I would have fell for the banana and a tailpipe and drafted him. I said, that's the guy I want. And I'd have been wrong. Those two draft picks, I would have fell for the hype. Guy like R.J. Barrett, he does everything well. But for whatever reason, he ain't getting over the hump. I think R.J. Barrett needs to go see Dr. Phil and get that inner something out of you, that dog in you. He ain't got that dog in him.
This is an unbelievable fan base. It's an unbelievable.
So yeah, R.J. Barrett, he needs I don't know, man. Get that dog, get that nastiness in him, man. You know, don't feed him for a month. Just feed him gunpowder. It never said he should do the dog them gunpowder so they get mean. He need to get mean. I don't know. He's such a nice guy, and you know, I don't know. Don't have that aggressiveness in him. Ant-Man, treat train top. Ant-Man is out here. He's out of here. He must go pay more child support for what he did to the Lakers. I know Ant-Man gonna do all that against the Lakers, all that against the Warriors, and now gonna come up shitty short. He's the next Michael Jordan. Remember that? Well, like we've been saying. Well, like Stephen A. been saying, he the next Michael Jordan. Ant-Man, next Michael Jordan. Michael B. Jordan. Michael B. Don't forget that B. Then give me a little sissy if the money is an object. I gave it to you. I said Long Beach, Torrance, kind of around that area, a little bit near the water. Long Beach, Torrance around there. Bay Area, everything's going to cost you big money in the Bay Area, baby. It's going to cost you. So if I was trying to look economical and you're trying to buy a house, I mean, if you're going to do the Bay Area, you probably have to go to like Tracy or something like that. Actually, they got some nice stuff out there. Tracy, Lathrop, stuff like that. That's kind of far out there. But like I said, Long Beach, Torrance, that area around there.
Yeah, I mean, just I've said that many times. I truly believe that.
Place called Carson.
Highly professional, consistently professional. They're high character.
Those places around there.
High character circles.
It's not outrageous. You're gonna have to pay for it. Then also,
and most of all, their team first.
place like Fontana, Inland Empire, Rancho Cucamonga. They got nice little houses out there. You're gonna be away from the action. Rancho Cucamonga. What else is out there? Don't go to Palm Springs. That's when you're getting calls. Rancho Cucamonga. I'm trying to think of another places out there. Fontana. Damn it, I can't remember the place where all the basketball players come from. Damn, I can't remember the place. It's right by Rancho Cucamonga. Pomona, places like that. That's the song. I told you, Ronnie, that was the song. Yeah, yeah, $1 Million Baby. When that song come on, you supposed to dance. You supposed to dance when you hear that song. Hey, that song ain't annoying. I like that song. I like that song. Woodside sounds like the hood. Hey, Woodside, the Woodside I'm talking about, that's where Steph Curry live at, Big Taz. Jerry Rice live out there too. Curry has a mansion in Walnut Creek, but I think he sold it. Yeah, he sold that. I'm crashing out. I'll be here tomorrow for sure. Good night. Good night, everybody. RJ Barrett, Cam Newton. Cam Newton and the Knicks should be a duo. Cam Newton, damn. I ain't think about Cam Newton. What Cam Newton got to do with it? Hey, Ryan, what's up, Ryan? Must win for Ant Edwards. Talking about Ant Creed. Ant Creed lost. He's out of here. Shea taking over like it or not. I hear you, Dwayne, but we all need to be concerned about that team in San Antonio. They're coming. They're coming. I don't know when. It's going to be soon. You already said enough. Appreciate. All right. Thank you. Thank you. They played together and Duke. Yep. RJ Barrett. Yep. Yep. RJ Barrett and Zion. And I thought RJ Barrett was the better one. Well, I guess he is because Zion don't play, so that ain't saying much. Zion ain't been doing shit.
I'm not sure either.
Ain't done a damn thing.
Last time the Thunder had a chance to.
But tomorrow, Cam Newton. Cam Newton. Cam Newton was, wait a minute. Cam Newton was where?
New meaning for the franchise. What is that like? Sort of be part of the second chapter, second mountain and saying like.
Cam Newton, a football player?
Yeah, there's no correlation at all. We didn't even think about that.
Cam Newton went to Duke. Cam Newton. Cam Newton, the football player. I thought he went to Georgia or Alabama. We talking about Cam Newton. Cam Newton? You talking about AJ? Cam Newton. He ain't go to Duke. Cam Newton went to Duke. Thought Cam Newton went to Alabama or Florida or something like that. Cam Newton, a football player. I don't know about that. You tell me Cam Newton went to Duke with RJ Barrett. You talking about Zion. We talking about Zion Williamson. Auburn, I thought. Oh, Cam Newton went to Auburn. I thought we were talking about RJ Reddish. Cam Reddish.
Yeah, Sam didn't lay out no vision for me. He just
Cam Reddish, yeah. Cam Reddish, hell yeah, sorry ass was there. You had me, I'm like, wait a minute. That's the other Cam. Oh man. Peter, I was wrong. I wrote OKC 112-64. Hey, it was 120-94. Hey, Peter, when you getting your ass whooped that bad, it don't make much difference. That's a lot different than calling Cam Reddish Cam Newton. You go football to basketball. Oh, you just testing me. I know, AJ. You just testing me out, man. You said, let me test him up. Let me test him up on that.
More games under our belt.
That's all right, AJ. I see what you're doing, man. You just testing me out, man. All right, I get it. You know. That's all right. Testing me out. That's all right. I see. See you. Yeah. Oh man. Williams. Oh, 19.
Shai, I know you.
NBA first team. Giannis, Shai,
A lot of family and friends, but
Joker, Donovan Mitch. Jason Tatum made NBA first team, second team. Brunson, Curry, Edwards. Take them off. Mobley, take him off.
Is that
LeBron James, second team All be
he has
okay.
no clue
Third
what's
team,
going on.
Kay
He's
Cunningham
just
made
listening.
third team.
Like, you get caught up in
James Harden, wow. I think I need to go to sleep. All right, I guess we'll all get out of here soon. We'll all get out of here. It's been a great night. Well, not basketball wise, it's been a great night. Stream wise, you know, a lot of times you get these shitty ass games, you know, we get to talk and, you know, talk about different stuff. So shit, you know, what's wrong? Ain't nothing wrong with that. I learned stuff. Everybody learning stuff, man. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Who's winning, OKC or the Pacers? Hey, I'm thinking OKC, man. I'm thinking OKC. Me bells. I'm a homosexual. So what? We don't care about your sexual preference. We really don't care. We're here talking about sports. So you keep that to yourself. We don't care about that. We don't. This is not Tinder or the other one. Whatever. Tinder, Grinder, Pretender, whatever. This isn't a place for that. So whatever you want to express yourself somewhere else. Agreed about OKC, but rooting for Indy.
He just said he's proud of me.
Yeah. Well, hey, they have to take care of business tomorrow. So we'll see what happens. Are they gonna beat them in New York in the Garden? That's gonna be a great thing. Leon, hello from Brazil. You can't just say Brazil. You gotta say Brazil. Gotta say it right. Hey, hello there, Leon, all the way from Brazil. Damn, what time is it in Brazil? And then what day is it? It might be like Friday or some shit. I don't know if they've ahead, behind. Damn. I know there's a big time difference in Brazil. Big time difference. But yeah, OKC's looking pretty damn good. I think it's gonna be a matchup problem for the Pacers. They can throw a whole lot of people at Tyrese Halliburton. A whole lot. Then they could Miles Turner, you know, Chet. Yeah. That's a nightmare. That's a problem. Problem for the Pacers. But the key to the series is going to be the pace. And I'm curious to see that. Is OKC, are they going to run up and down with the Pacers? If so, we're in for some fun. That's going to be fun watching OKC and the Pacers running up and down, running and gunning, going up and down the court a million miles an hour. That's going to be fun, man. It's going to be fun. Scarface, I play this game. Scarface, yeah. Oh, you play basketball? You play the game? Good. Good. Play the game. Get out. Does that make me a homosexual? No, it does not. But as I said earlier, we don't care about your preferences or what you do. Talk about sports. Talk about sports, Leon. PS2. All right. So, what you playing a game or something? I'm not sure what you're trying to say. Maybe you're from Brazil and you don't know what you're saying. So I'm going to give you a little credit. But if you continue down this road, I'm going to throw your ass out. OKC in 6, maybe 7. I can see that, AJ. I can see that. But the key, I mean, it's going to be great because is OKC going to run up and down the court with the Pacers? But Pacers have to take care of business tomorrow, though. They got to take care of business in the Garden. Then again, New York has been getting their asses whooped in the Garden. My best lineup ever is MJ, Tiago Splinter, Kwame Brown, Stavic Medetico. Oh my goodness, that's MJ. Who's that MJ? Is that Michael Jackson? Because Michael Jackson plays just as good as those other guys. Tiago, Kwame. I said for Kwame Brown. Look, don't talk bad about Kwame Brown. He played in the league for 10, 15 years, and a lot of people try to talk shit about Kwame Brown. Kwame Brown was a hell of a basketball player. He did what was asked of him. He came into the league, 17, 18 years old. So, hey, don't talk bad about Kwame Brown. To understand how that 09 Bulls team lost to the Celtics. 09. Oh, that team. 08, 09. Was that Rose team? That was a Rose team, wasn't it? Ben Gordon was that guy. Ben Gordon was a knucklehead. I thought he was that guy. He didn't have much of a jumper, but he turned into a knucklehead. I don't know what happened to him. If I get me some knees every once in a while, I'm going flaming homo, whatever. Oh, wow. Lakers in 5. You know what? Lumcum, I gave you a shot, man. But you know what's going to happen?
What our game plan is, how we want to impact the game, how we want to impact the ball. And then from there, we're able to just run and have fun and be ourselves offensively.
Throwing your ass out. Throwing your ass out, Lumcum. Whatever you are, man. Try to be kind. Give a young man half a chance. And what does he do, man? No one cares about your sexual preference. We don't care. We're here talking about sports. We don't care. We don't care. We got to keep it moving, man. Keep it moving, man. You want to do all that stuff, talk about it somewhere else. Yeah. 2 young teams, new, plenty of viewers. OKC is deeper and better defensively, but Rick Carlisle won a chip as an underdog. Damn. Damn, Joe Lowe, you're right. Rick Carlisle, man. He has won a championship. He won that with Dallas. Who did he coach before Dallas? He coached somebody before Dallas. Did pretty good. So Rick Carlisle's a damn good coach. So yeah, now you think about it, it isn't just going to be a OKC tournament where they're just going to blow them out. Rick Carlisle's going to come up with some shit. He's going to come up with some shit. Some changes, and Rick Carlisle is not going to do like J.J. Redick and just get mad at somebody and get stuck in his old ways. He's going to make some adjustments. So I can see it going 6 or 7 games because this is a time of year when the coaching does matter. It matters a little bit. Gilbert Arenas, don't like him too. Gilbert Arenas he's like a funny guy to me. Funny guy. Detroit. Detroit is, I think that's where Rick Carlisle coached, right? In Detroit? He sure did. I think that's where he started. Give him a technical. That guy's thrown out of here. Indiana with Larry Bird. Yeah. Rick Carlisle was there. Yeah, I think Dwayne, I think Rick Carlisle. Yeah, he looks like Jim Carrey. He does look like Jim Carrey. But yeah, Dwayne, he was in Detroit.
It's been fun.
Long time ago, I think. I don't think JJ was a good hire. Dwayne, you 100%. JJ Redick was a terrible hire. Bad hire. He does not deserve to coach the Lakers. Period. He doesn't. Rick Carlisle's Larry Bird's dude. Yeah, them two. They played together. Remember, AJ? They played together in Boston. Rick Carlisle, Larry Bird. So yeah, they partners. But yeah, JJ. Yeah, Dwayne. JJ Redick does not or did not deserve the Lakers job. If you're the Lakers job, if you get the Lakers job, that's one of the most prestigious jobs in sports. And you don't start it off with a guy that A, hasn't been a head coach, B, hasn't been an assistant coach, C, never coached in college. D, never coached in junior college. E or F, didn't even coach in high school. G, whatever I'm at, never coached nothing. So how the hell he get the job? Talking about remember they saying he's the next Pat Riley. JJ Redick is the next Pat Riley. Bullshit. Bullshit. He does not deserve to coach the Lakers. His first job, he should be coaching at Saddleback College. Go coach at Saddleback College. Terrell Brandon. Good guard. Quick. I don't know what happened to him, man. Terrell Brandon, man, great defensive player. Guard, good game. For whatever reason, he just couldn't get on the right team in the right situation, man. I don't know, man. That's one of those players. I'm like, you think if he would have gotten the right place at the right time, he would have got a championship and he would have shined a little bit more. Did he ever make an All-Star game?
That Thunder group was better.
I think he made a. Did he make an All-Star game with Cleveland and a team in the East one time before? I thought Terrell Brandon was going to be that's another guy I thought was going to do pretty damn good. He started off and then kind of just disappeared. Next thing I know, I'm like, is that Terrell Brandon on the bench? He's on the bench next thing I see. So Terrell Brandon, man, that's a major.
They wanted parity, right? They wanted,
disappointing. Disappointing career.
And they didn't want dynasty.
To me. I'm pretty sure he's happy with what he did. I'm pretty sure he's happy. Like, I played, I don't know, 8, 9, 10 years in the NBA. But I thought Terrell Brandon, man, I really thought he was going to be like an all-star type player. I mean, consistently. I think he had, maybe 1, 2 years? That's about it. Who would have chosen? Chosen where? Uh-oh, I lost track. Chosen for what? For coach of the Lakers?
They ain't at that level.
I don't know. Coach for the Lakers? I'd have to think about it. I'd have to see who was available then. I thought Bickerstaff was available then. I would have went with him. All right, I went with Bickerstaff. I think he was available, and he ended up getting the Detroit job. I'm trying to think who was available. I think it was available at that time. There's a couple people that ended up getting jobs. Bickerstaff was one of them. I went after Bickerstaff because I like what he did when he was.
LeBron James.
I like what he did when he was with Cleveland. Unfortunately, he didn't get a second chance with Cleveland. I know right now, I'd be looking at Mike Malone. I'd be looking at Mike Malone right now. Right now. I'd be like, JJ, you know what? Gotta let your ass go, buddy. Mike Malone's available. JJ Redick's ass will be toast. It'd be one and done. One and done for JJ. His ass will be gone. Gone. But the other factor is, I hate to say it, the LeBron James effect. He wanted JJ because they did the podcast together. So I'd be like, LeBron, I don't want to hear shit from you. You wanted this dude. But right now, I'd be like, you know what? JJ, your ass is gone, bro. Mike Malone is out there. Mike Malone is out there right now. Hell no. What's your favorite team? I've explained it before. It's the Warriors and the Lakers. It's the Warriors and the Lakers. I've explained it before. I will explain it again, but I don't know. People get sick of hearing it, I think. So maybe I'll explain it. But kind of a story. And it's not just because I like the colors and stuff like that. Reasoning behind it. Lakers, Warriors. And when they play each other, I hate it, man. I hate it. It's like your two kids fighting each other, man. I just hate it when they play each other. Yeah. Yep, Joe Low. But it's kind of Anthony Edwards has been or was or has been extremely disappointing. Extremely. I expected more from Anthony Edwards than what he just showed us. That was pathetic. That was pathetic. Pathetic, man. AJ, what about Michael Finley? Oh man, Michael Finley. Did he underrated? I thought he was overrated. Michael Finley was overrated, man. He played for Dallas. I don't know if you saw, but they had Michael Finley when he was in high school. He played like, I remember this, he played like one-on-one against Michael Jordan. And he's kind of giving Michael Jordan the business. Like, oh shit, it's Michael Finley. This kid is the next something. Did Michael Finley ever make an All-Star game? Did he? Help me out. I don't remember Michael Finley. If he made an All-Star game, it was maybe one time. But other than that, he ain't making no All-Star games. I don't think he played in NBA Finals.
Before the spotlight, we struggled to keep.
He was somewhat disappointing. Going in, what you think you're going to get from him. 6'7" guard. Thought he was going to be, off guard. You thought he was going to be the shit. He just never materialized. That's another one of those mysteries. Thought maybe he was hanging out too much. Maybe didn't take the game serious. A lot of guys, they get to the pros and they don't want to work on their craft. They get to the league and they just don't want to continue to get better. So I think that's what happened to Michael Finley. Played against Michael Jordan one-on-one. Had all this promise. Never worked on his game. Just thought it was going to be pure talent, how he's going to get over. And never worked on his game again. He made 2 buckets over Jordan. All right. See, I'm not. Yeah. See. I remember that. He made those, 2 baskets like, woo, Michael Finley's the shit, boy. Woo. Wait till he get in the pros. He in high school. He scored on Jordan. Oh, shit. He's in high school. He scored 2 buckets on Jordan. Wait till he gets to college. Wait till he gets to the pros. He gonna be able to smoke Jordan. Smoke him. Yep. Is this the Diddy party? Am I late? Rusty Mack, you are way late, man. The Diddy party is over. It's over, so you need to go somewhere else, man. If you're looking for the Diddy party, it's over. It's over. It ended. You're about 10 years too late, Rusty Mack. So you need to go find somewhere else for your Diddy party. Oh, all right. Well, I'm just saying, man. A little late for that Diddy party, baby. Yeah. We talking hoops in here, man. We talking about basketball in here, man. We talk about sports in here. We talk about good eating, barbecue, good food. So, yeah. Yeah.
Presented by AT&T, that's the Hall of Fame.
For those that don't know, Thunder beat the shit out of Timberwolves 124-90. 124-94. Beat the hell out of them. Your favorite Lakers team. My favorite Lakers team. Favorite Lakers team is when they had Magic Johnson, Byron Scott, James Worthy, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, and was it AC Green maybe? I love that team. I love that team that went into Boston and beat the Boston Celtics in Boston. That team. that team. I remember I went down to the ticker tape parade. Well, they didn't have ticker tape parade. I went to the parade they had at the Great Western Forum. I went down there. Great victory, great victory, great victory, man. But then that 1980 team. So I'm going with that 80-86 team, and then the 1980 team that won the championship. And then, you know what? No, I got to go back. Second favorite team, Laker team. Go with that 86-87 team, whatever year that was. Then I'm going to the 72-73 team when they won 33 games in a row. 33 games in a row. Gail Goodrich, Jerry West, Wilt Chamberlain, Happy Hairston, Jimmy McMillan, Pat Riley coming off the bench. That's my second favorite team. Cheers, low. Be nice to see someone new win the finals. I guess so. I guess so, man. I guess so. Not really. No, I take it back. Not Oklahoma City. No. We want to see the Warriors. We want to see the Lakers win it every damn year. That's what I want to see. So, no. No, Rusty Mack. Kill the man. Don't let anyone bring you down. All right. I won't. Just thought about that Triple J situation in Dallas. Oh, my gosh. Wow, AJ. You talking about Jimmy Jackson, Jason Kidd, and fuck, who's the last J? Jimmy Jackson, Jason Kidd, and somebody else. And remember that? Remember AJ? They broke it up because they was trying to go out with Tony Braxton or some shit. Remember that? They was trying to go out with Tony Braxton. You think the Knicks can come back? Nah, I think the Knicks are done. They're done. Knicks don't have enough depth. No. If they win one game, they're gonna lose the next one. They don't have enough depth. They just don't. Or you know what? They could, but Tibbs gonna have to do something different. Tibbs gonna have to do something different. Meaning he's gonna have to play some bench players, and hopefully them bench players will come out and they'll be fired up playing the game, in New York City, and then maybe you could squeak something out there, but then you got to go back to Indiana, and that's where it's gonna get ugly. So they better defend their home court this last time. That's right, Mike. Mike, AH13. Jamal Mashburn, that was his name. Jamal Mashburn, Jimmy Jackson, Jason Kidd, the 3 J's out there in Dallas. Yep, I couldn't remember that last one. Pacers or the Thunder in the finals if the Knicks lose. Man, I'm going with them Thunder, man. Thunder looking pretty damn good. Halliburton ain't going to be out there just punking these Oklahoma City Thunder, like they doing to Jalen Brunson. They taking advantage of Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson is starting to remind me of James Harden. Dribble, shoot the ball, all that stuff. The Knicks' problem is, could the Knicks win it? Yeah, but they're gonna have to slow it down. They cannot play at the Indiana Pacers pace. You can't play at that pace. Slow the game down. And when the Knicks are coming back, all right, say the Knicks are up by 20 points. What happens? Boston's up by 20. What do? They slow it down, and that's when the Knicks start cooking, when they slow the pace down. So that's what happened with them with Boston. Boston's up by 20. The pace slows down. Knicks come back, and then Boston is in frantic mode and not able to do anything. That's why they're able to come back all those games. Same thing here. Pacers up by 20, whatever. They're comfortable. They're slowing it down. Now the Knicks are able to come back and play the type of basketball that makes them successful. And they come back. So Knicks, slow the pace down. Don't be jacking up all these threes. Don't shoot a three just because it's wide open. Because if you miss it, zoom, they going the other way. So can they win it? Yes, but they better take control of the pace of the game. Jamal Mashburn, yep. His bench is starting in OKC, Minnesota. Remember OKC? OFC. Like that was yesterday. OKC in 5. Yeah. AJ, damn, I'm old. Time really. Add wings. Zioless. Who do you got winning championship and why?
What do you think, Aaron?
OKC. I got OKC because OKC actually they're different. Well, they're different from the Knicks too. I think what I want to see how this pace is going to go. I think OKC can run up and down with the Pacers. Number one. Number two. Halliburton's going to have. He ain't going to be able to just do what he's been doing. So there's going to be some big bodies on Halliburton. They're probably going to put Lou Dort. They're going to put Lou Dort on Halliburton, man. That's going to get ugly. But then if they come down and switch, now you're going to have Shai on them. Now you're going to have J-Dub on them. So there ain't no, like, weak links defensively for the Thunder. And then they're going to bring in Caruso. So Halliburton ain't going to be able to just run around and do all the stuff he's been doing. It's going to be a different situation, totally different. I don't know, man. Halliburton looking like he possessed by Reggie now that he makes sense about the Thunder winning. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, think about it. Halliburton. Gonna have a problem. Lou Dort, putting them big-ass hands on him. Shit. OKC. Still live, Ronnie. I just woke up. That's right. We're still live. We're still live. Blur. Hey, Daddy. Who you calling? I don't know. OKC gonna sweep. I hope not. I want more basketball, man. We need more basketball. We don't need no sweep. We have to go 8 games. We need to go 8 games. I don't want no sweeps, man. But we got a gentleman's sweep right here. We're probably going to end up with another gentleman's sweep tomorrow. So, yeah, we'll see. Midnight where I am now. Oh, you must be on the East Coast. I don't know what time it is where you at, Jocelyn. Was 11? I don't know, something like that. Yeah, it's still kind of early. Speedy Claxton or TJ Ford. Oh, my God. AJ, you talking about 2 very extremely disappointing basketball players, man. Oh, my gosh. I don't like either one. Can't stand either one. You go with Speedy. I was going to lean towards TJ Ford, but I'll give you Speedy. But I don't like either one. Yes, sir, I'm a Pistons fan. All right, hey, Mike, too bad. Too bad the Pistons got cheated out of that game. That was bad, pretty bad. I just woke up and realized, Ronnie, tomorrow might be the last of. Oh, wow, that's right. Damn, I forgot about tomorrow's going to be. Well, you know what they said? They are going to do inside the NBA. They're going to film it and produce it, but it's going to be on ABC. We know how that not ABC, but ESPN. We know how that's gonna turn out. It's gonna be a shit show. Problem with I hate ESPN coverage of NBA basketball. The game ends and they don't even talk about the game. They'll talk about it on the Sports Center. And then 2 minutes later, they're showing hockey highlights. Then they're showing rugby highlights. Then they're showing tennis highlights. Come on, man. We want to talk about basketball for the next 5-6 hours like we doing right now. Yeah, it's so bland. So that's why it's even more important for you to be in here right now. We can talk about basketball and keep on talking about it for the next couple hours. Said the best show all time. They're going to be, yeah, I know. I'm curious to see what they're going to do. I want to see if Ernie's going to be there because Ernie at one point said he's not going to do it if it's not on TNT. So we got to see. They said all of them. I heard Ernie's not going to do it. Then I heard they're all going to do it. Then I heard Ernie's not going to do it. So I don't know. Maybe we'll find out tomorrow. Maybe we'll find out tomorrow. Yeah, man. But honest, Mike. I'm just happy to be in the playoffs. I'm only 14, so I hadn't even seen them in the playoffs until now. Damn. Oh, so you don't remember about them good old days in the Pistons? Good old days. Well, that's good, man. Hey, the thing about the Pistons, last year they only won like 14, 15 games, and now they're in the playoffs. Bernie Bickerstaff, baby. Turn that thing around. Pistons going to be something to deal with. And remember, Ivy didn't even play. Ivy was hurt. So the Pistons coming back. Pistons going to be back. I think Ernie is going to retire. Hey, Jocelyn, he didn't say he was going to retire. He said he was going to do baseball and hockey because TNT, they have baseball, MLB baseball rights and hockey. And now to fill the void for basketball, they're going to start doing college football. And we already know they do the Final Four and all that other stuff. So Ernie's going to be around. That's what he was saying. Malik Rose was that force in the Spurs. He gave Michael Finley a hard time. Hey, Malik Rose gave a whole bunch of people hard times, and especially Michael Finley. Here, baby, you got a lot to learn. Hey, Dwayne, that's why we're here. We're here to educate, man. We're here to educate. Been watching all the 30 for 30s on basketball I can find. Yeah, watch them. And 30 for 30s have been right on spot. Right on spot. If someone's bullshit, I'd let you know. But all the ones I've seen have been right on. If Spike Lee is at the Knicks game tomorrow, they'll probably win. Well, Spike Lee was at the game the other night when they took that big fat L. Don't sleep on the Pistons. Hey, I'm not going to sleep on the Pistons because they got cheated this year. Shout out Malik Spurs family since 1992. I forgot about doing March Madness. Yep. Remember, they be showing like 3 games. Most of the games be on March Madness. TNT, then they have, I forgot the other one. TNT and the other channels. All 3 of them be on there. Yep. Watch the Bad Boys one and watch the Lakers versus Celtics rivalry one. Both really good. And they both are accurate. Because I lived that shit out. Especially all that Bad Boys one. Oh my goodness. Bill Laimbeer would walk into the arena and they be booing him. Booing him. And warm-ups. Think about it. He just walk out there and he just start booing. You sitting there, you like, mind your old business. I was here, woo, woo, woo. You're like, what's going on? You're like, oh shit, the Pistons are in here. There go Bill Laimbeer walking out. So yeah, man, they booted. Oh my God. Those 30 for 30s are pretty damn good. Joe Lowe, my all-time top 5 in order.
Not really.
In order.
We know going into the playoffs, it's
MJ.
based. It can be style based. It can be like
all right, number 1. But okay, that's only 1 out of 5. But I guess you haven't played them all positions. Haven't played all positions. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. But yeah, Coach Finch. What is he gonna say? What is he gonna say to what's you gonna say to Ant-Man? MJ, Kobe, Larry, Bron, Shaq. Oh, come on, Jolo. You can't have a serious discussion, man, unless you have Kareem Abdul-Jabbar on your list. You can't have a serious discussion. You look them up, man. They were playing basketball prior to 1990. This guy named Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, formerly known as Lou Alcindor. And he has to be on your list, period. That's all I got to say. He is the greatest player of all time. So sad to hear that Pop is gone from coaching. I know, but he's getting a job upstairs, you know. He's going to still be getting a paycheck. He's, you know. So, I mean, it'd be real sad if he wasn't doing anything. They said, you can't do anything. But at least he's going to be in the Spurs organization doing something. I think he's going to be a president or something like that. Been watching the untold documentaries like Malice in the Palace, which was about Ron Artest's fight, and the shooting guards. Hell yeah, I saw the shooting guards. I like that one. The shooting guard ones, that I learned a lot of stuff from that because a lot of stuff I didn't know about that. Malice of the Palace is also good. But check this out, Mike. Check this out, Mike. I was talking about it earlier. All right, they had the Malice of the Palace, but I think you probably Google it up. But the Golden State Warriors against the Detroit Pistons, they had something very similar to Malice at the Palace, where the Pistons, a guy named Bob Lanier was up in the stands. Pow! He punched the dude in the face. First, the players started fighting. It was funny as hell because the Warriors and a Detroit Pistons player got in a fight. I think it was Charlie Dudley. They started getting in a fight, and Charlie Dudley kicked him, tried to kick him. It's just funny as hell. It's funny. But then the fight breaks out, and then it ends up in the stands. And all this fighting happens. All this stuff happens.
Get 15% off your first purchase at Jack Archer.
And they shoot a free throw. So the rules have changed. All that fighting, all that stuff. And I think the worst thing happened, they threw the fan out and shot a damn free throw. And that was it. That was it. Greatest thing in the world. I'm glad he's okay. Imagine Pacers win it all. I guess so. They need to win something, you know. Let me see. Spurs, Denver, Nets. All right. Yeah, okay. I was trying to think of teams that were in the ABA that have won championships. So the Spurs, they were in the ABA. Nuggets were in the ABA. Pacers were in the ABA, and the last one's the Nets. So, yeah. See an ABA team win a championship. Bet I'll look that up. Man, look it up. Look it up, man. Look it up. I think my favorite documentary was The Last Dance. Yeah, I like that one, too. I like The Last Dance, too. That was a damn good one. I like how they went in this time period and then went back to this time period. It's kind of weird. So, it's like, it was good. It was good. And then they showed when Michael Jordan got hurt when he's playing against the Warriors. I was at that game. That's the funny thing. I was at the damn game. Remember when Kobe did the Muse? Oh, Josh, that was a good one. That was a good one. I like that one. That was when he got hurt. He got hurt and they showed him working out and all that stuff. That's another damn good one. I like that one. I like that one. Anytime that's on, I watch that one. I'm Conqueror with my 5. Magic, T-Mac, Pip, Timmy Duncan, Wilt. You still got to have Kareem Abdul-Jabbar on your list, man. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar is the most dominant. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar is the best player to ever play the game. And yes, I said it. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Look him up. Understand what he did. Understand his whole game. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar had a better free throw percentage than Wilt Chamberlain. And in fact, when Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Wilt Chamberlain played, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, formerly known as Lou Alcindor, he kind of got the best of Wilt. Even though Wilt was kind of old, he kind of got at Wilt. I'm just saying. Actually, the worst fight was when Rudy Tom Johnson got hit in the face. Oh, yeah, AJ. He got hit in the face with Kermit Washington. It wasn't even a fight. Well, Kermit Washington was fighting, and then Rudy Tomjanovich came running up on him And Kermit Washington was like, you know, who's running up on me? And so he's thinking like he's running up on him to do him some harm. He just turned, bow, fired on his face. They said his skull got fractured. There's all the kind of blood on the court. That was that was an ugly one there. That was an ugly one there. The Michael Jordan intro made me ascend into a higher form of being. Oh, the talking about the Bulls song that yeah, those weird spacey music. Oh, when Daryl Dawkins stand in boxing position. Oh, you talking about the only time Daryl Dawkins got in a fight with Maurice Lucas in the championships, man, that was comedy, man. That was comedy. Two big old dudes. But they all like this. Then when they swing, they got an open hand like a slap boxing. I'm crashing out, Ronnie. I'll see you tomorrow. All right, good night. I'm about to get out of here soon. In a couple minutes. We're about to get out of here soon. Owen Barkley choking Bird from behind. I remember that one. He grabbed Barkley, grabbing Bird. Dr. J was mad because I guess Larry Bird was talking too much shit. He's calling him old, you washed up, and all this other shit. My five, Steph, yeah, Jordan. Steph Jordan. Woo, okay, LeBron. All right, Duncan, Kareem.
When you get fit for PXG's exceptional golf clubs, we're giving you a free gift. 1,000
That's kind of solid. I don't know, man. Steph. I would go with Magic, but that's solid. That's solid. That's a solid. Kareem didn't play. Kareem didn't play in Conan next to the Terminator. That was Wilt Chamberlain. No, he didn't. But we playing basketball. You think about Wemby is going to do, man. It's so sad seeing Wemby getting those blood clots and could not continue playing. I wanted to see what the hell he was going to do. I wanted to see what the Spurs are going to do. They had Castle, Wemby, De'Aaron Fox, and now they're going to have the second. Oh, gosh. Man, what the Spurs are going to do. They're just about to take over the league. Bro, love the Curry posters. Yeah, they were giving those away. Yeah, they got the Curry and Wilt. I don't know if you can see that one. They got Curry here and Wilt. Wilt scored 100 points with the Warriors. But yeah, man. I can't wait. Yeah, Magic Johnson. What team would you build to go 82-0? Shit.
No matter what.
Shit.
I'm ready because I can. Treat ED with doctor trusted medication.
To go 82-0, you think about what you have to go through mentally? Shit. It'd have to have Kareem and man. I don't know. I have to sit down and think about that one. Go 82-0. 82-0. Will absolutely smoke Kareem. They played against each other. Go look it up. Go look it up. They played against each other. They played against each other. It was a good matchup. Kobe Bryant, that's what I'm saying. Kobe got to be in there somewhere. Hey, I forget about Kobe, man. A lot of people forget about Kobe. Kobe overrated. Stop. Who would you rather have, Kobe or LeBron? Sports Jazz fan. Which one? Kareem, Wilt. Kareem got the best of Wilt a couple times there. Kobe would add that mentality. That's right. To me, the whole basketball thing, it's more about mentality. Mentality. When you get so good, it becomes a mental game. Kareem was little brother to Wilt. He was, but hey, when they played against each other, when Wilt was with the Lakers, actually when Wilt was with the Lakers and Kareem was with the Lakers, Wilt was with the Lakers, Kareem was with the Bucks. It was the Bucks that ended the Lakers' 33-game winning streak. The Bucks. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. I watched that game too. I almost cried. Kareem sky hooking. I'm like, damn. Now Wilt, I think Wilt blocked. He actually blocked maybe one or two sky hooks, but Kareem kept coming with him.
What have you learned about this group of really
He sure as hell does. Hey, I'm not. Hey, Wilt doesn't get enough respect.
Like everybody on the team, you don't have to
Okay.
get up and get ready for the game.
Wilt
When the ball goes up, they're ready to go.
was 7 feet tall,
That's with, like, tremendous
did the high
skill,
jump,
like, that's a hard thing to stop.
ran track, ran like the 400. And according to Arnold Schwarzenegger, he could lift 500 pounds easily. Yeah. Yeah, he was. Oscar Robertson. Yeah, Oscar Robertson. He played with, I think he was on that Bucks team. As a non-Lakers fan, I think Kobe is still my GOAT. Jordan is number 2. And you know what? I wouldn't be too mad at you. But then again, where did Kobe get his game from? He got it from Michael Jordan. Kareem shot needs to be reclaimed as era. I know. I don't understand why people refuse to shoot the sky hook. I don't understand. Wemby did that, it'd be over with. Will Chamberlain's the greatest NBA center of all time, regardless of chips. AJ, I'm going with Kareem, but I understand you will. I understand you will. And I'm not going to, I understand you will. Only thing I'm going by, I've seen them play against each other. Wilt was old, but Kareem kind of got the best of him and shoot a better free throw percentage. That's all I'm going by. What do you think about the Warriors' future? Man, the Warriors, I think I got to do a video about that. I can see the Warriors. The Warriors' future is not looking good after 2 years because Steph Curry has 2 years on his contract. Draymond Green, 2 years on his contract. Jimmy Butler, 2 years on his contract. And I see Steve Kerr only has 2 or 3 years on his contract. So the Warriors' future is 2 years. And they better do something before the Spurs figure it out. LeBron's way better than Kobe, guys. I don't know. Put Kareem one-on-one with Wilt. They did it. Look, hey, look it up. Look it up. It's on YouTube somewhere. But you got to look at the whole game. He'll break his dunk. Hey, look it up. They played against each other. Shaq or Wilt. I'm going Wilt over Shaq. Wilt over Shaq. Yes. People always say how dominant Shaq was, but who did Shaq dominate? Yao Ming? Who? Chris friggin' Dudley? Who? Who did Shaq go against? Nobody. Dikembe Mutombo? If I would give 3 ringless players a ring, who would it be? 3 ringless players. Barkley would have to be one. Barkley for sure.
It hurts, it hurts more than.
I would say Malone, but I don't like him at all. So I'm going with Barkley. I'm going with Reggie Miller.
I can't ask them.
And my third one. Who would my third one be?
Been around as long and seen
Barkley, Reggie Miller,
few opportunities you get at this chance.
Chris Mullin.
So for me, it's gonna take a while.
Barkley, Reggie Miller, Chris Mullin. That's why I give them ringless players if I could get them a ring. Shaq dominated nearly everyone just because of his frame. Yeah, he wasn't playing against nobody. Shaq owned the league. He sure as did because he didn't play against anybody. Gary Payton has a ring. Gary Payton got a ring with Miami. All right, I like that list. All right. Gary Payton, AAASDF. Gary Payton got a ring with Miami. He got one with Miami. Yeah, he got one with Miami.
Oh, it's been great.
For sure. For sure.
Call him OG.
Uh-oh.
Disappointed.
No Nash. Damn, that's a good one. Oh, shit, I forgot about Iverson. Damn. Not Ewing, the hell with him. I forgot about Iverson. Damn. But I'm sticking by my list. I'm sticking by my list. Reggie Miller. I mean, Barkley, Reggie Miller, Mullin. They put in, yeah. Damn.
Style unique to them own. How can you guys?
Damn, I forgot about Iverson.
Next year's playoffs to be better against that style.
I got to give 4 then.
That's so long.
Iverson.
They're a great team.
But then again,
Well coached.
I'm gonna take Barkley off that list.
Pretty good.
I'd rather see Iverson get it than Barkley. I think Barkley will sell his ring. He don't give a shit. Grant Penny. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I said. I said Barkley, Reggie, and Mullen. But now I took Barkley off, and I'm going with Iverson. Tim Hardaway. Maybe. But Reggie Miller for sure. He played like 15, 20 years for the same team. Mullen, he did a lot of time for one team. Barkley, I'm taking his away because he's too goofy. He wouldn't appreciate it. So I'm going with Iverson. Iverson, Reggie, and CP3. Damn. Well,
They pressure the ball to get you out of your comfort zone, running plays and stuff.
I like that one.
You do a pretty good job.
19 years for Reggie. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
It seems like they had inevitable runs.
I'm gonna pick guys that did a long time in the league for one team. They did. What about Stockton? That's what I originally thought about. I was gonna say Stockton Malone, but I just did not like John Stockton. Just didn't like him. Just didn't like him. Chris Webber maybe. Nah. Not over the players that we just listed. Reggie, Iverson, Mullen. I just not like Stockton, man. I don't know why. Just did not like him, man.
You know, it's like to get to the championship.
Watch him play, it's kind of dirty and just the game wasn't. I mean, watching Don Stockton and Malone play, the game was hard. I mean, I did not like watching them play. Did not like. That's right. Reggie's underrated.
It's exciting.
Where would you rank Isaiah Thomas among point guards?
I mean, it's exciting for me. I'm 23.
Isaiah Thomas, that's one he does not get enough respect. He's got to be in the top 5 for sure. Isaiah Thomas. I take Isaiah Thomas over John Stockton. Oh, shit. Kevin Johnson. Man, Kevin Johnson's another one. He don't get enough respect. He don't get enough respect. Kevin Johnson. I mean, I like Kevin Johnson over John Stockton. Imagine if it was Kevin Johnson and Karl Malone. Mike Price over KJ. Oh, shit. Man, Mike Price could shoot that thing. I'm still going Kevin Johnson. Do Isaiah Thomas got some of my favorite highlights. Hey, I said Isaiah point guards, he got to be top 5, but he don't get that love. I don't know why. He should have been on the dream team, but he didn't get along with Michael Jordan. Westbrook. We'll say Westbrook a few years ago, but Westbrook, the more he plays, seems like the less respect he gets. So Westbrook from a few years ago, I like that guy. Magic, Curry, Isaiah. I can't argue. Well, here's the thing. Is Curry really a point guard, AJ? Is Curry a point guard? I say he's not. 1996. Don't forget about, Jason Kidd. Don't forget about him. Don't forget about Jason Kidd. He got to be on there somewhere. 1996 fingers, Kevin Johnson. Yeah. Oh, yep. Sam Cassell. Sam Cassell was with the Suns. Damn. Damon Lillard.
Given that you exceeded that, like, how do you view?
Damon Lillard's a top 75 player all time. So he has to be up there too. He got to be up there too. But I'm bringing him down that list. Jason Kidd needs to come up that list. Jason Kidd don't get enough love. So our prime Westbrook deserved a ring. Hell yeah, he should have got one. He should have got one. He should have got one that year when the last time OKC was in the finals. I thought that was a pretty good team, but they lost to LeBron in the Heat. And the shit wasn't even close. They got blown out. Curry. Is Curry a point guard? That's what you got to ask. Because a lot of times they're doing a point forward thing. They'll have Draymond Green out there playing. Draymond Green handles the ball a lot. So Curry's able to run off some screens and get shots and do all kind of stuff. Something problem I have with Curry's same like Iverson. Is Iverson a point guard? But problem with Curry, he turns the ball over too much. I don't like that about Steph Curry, man. He gets cute with them passes and start turning that damn ball over, and it pisses me off. So that's why a lot of times, Draymond Green handles that ball. Top 3 shooting guards all time. You got to say Michael Jordan, of course. And are we going to classify Curry as a shooting guard? Iverson. Derrick Rose. Was Derrick Rose really a shooting guard? He was playing more like a point guard. He's handling that ball a lot. Timmy Hardaway is my favorite point guard. Oh, shit. I used to love watching Tim Hardaway play. Yoda. I used to love that, man. Hey, Hardaway used to kill him with that crossover. Whoop. Whoop. That's Hardaway when he did his crossover. He's like one of the first people or first players when the crowd would go, "Oh!" Ain't like now where they just yell and start laughing and shit. Every game, Tim Hardaway would come and everyone would go, "Whoa!" He was the first to really get that. Whoa. Klay Thompson, yeah, prime Klay. I think they're point guards. Imagine Derrick Rose. I know, Micah. But the thing, I remember watching Derrick Rose. How he jumped. I was like, man, them legs ain't gonna last long. And guess who jumps that same way right now? Ja Morant. They start going real fast and they do that hard 2-legged jump stop. Boom. And that's bad on your legs. You don't need to be doing that.
Right now,
so
I'm not sure, but I know
some of these guys, man, you just watch them play and you just like, man, I don't know about that style. He sure the hell was. He sure the hell Derrick Rose was, man.
We have to find that effort.
Anyway, we're about to get out of here, you guys. It's when we get out of here.
Not so much the effort.
Prime Klay Thompson or prime Ray Allen. I'm going with Ray Allen. Ray Allen.
One-on-one can guard, team defense.
Ray Allen's a damn good ball player, more than just a jump shooter. All right, Micah, peace. Hey, we're gonna be in here tomorrow night. We're gonna be in here tomorrow for the New York Knicks against the Indiana Pacers. Hey, you guys come back in here tomorrow, man. Come back in here tomorrow. We're gonna see all you guys back here tomorrow. Thanks for coming.